We're saying sound is not there.
Blah 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 blah. I give sound.
It's an interesting username.
I think they can hear us. Because I just heard Trig say.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh hey, it is the Torch. Hello, the Torch. Welcome to the stream.
You guys ever heard of the moon?
Right, yeah, I've seen him up in the sky. Big old giant balls of light floating around.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be pretty hard to miss.
Yeah, it's I see it like every night. Some nights it's like smaller than others, but pretty much every night I look up there and there it is.
Yeah, it shrinks sometimes. It's weird.
Reliable as ever.
Oh.
We love that moon.
You're telling me.
You know, I've heard
There we
that
go,
there
that
are
should
some
do it.
planets.
I don't know why it wouldn't let me switch the audio.
Some places floating about in the sky. Could you imagine?
Want to make sure it's still working. Yeah, it looks like.
I don't know.
If I remember
Awesome.
correctly, that's our planet.
Yeah.
by the way.
As
believe
I
we
was
have
saying,
2 moons.
Shush.
Do we have
Shush,
multiple
shush,
moons?
shush, shush. There was at one point multiple.
There was.
Not anymore.
Now there is a. We'll get into that. One thing first, I want to say welcome to the stream. And since the audio, the technical difficulties took away my first intro, we'll do it brief. Check out the links in the chat if you want to join the world you'll be experiencing this evening. Start playing. Yeah, you can type setting, party, or story so far to get a brief snippet of information about who is playing and whatnot. But diving right in, we will go into the introduction and the recap, if you will. Oh boy, come on, there we go. Perfect. Last time, our heroes, returning to the town of Brenfield, found out the town was under siege, and rushing as fast as they could to an encampment on the southern end of town, they allied with the remaining townsfolk and surged forth to retrieve individuals trapped around town. With the town under siege by a enormous force of goblins, bugbears, and hobgoblins alike, the main force of troops seems to be setting up camp on the northern end of town, preparing carts and taking supplies from the surrounding sieged village. As you all pushed into town, you freed some civilians in the western plaza. As you left those behind, you pushed into the downtown area of town, where sneaking through with deft ears, Hogs was able to find out that these goblins were being pursued by a large force of mercenaries bent on their destruction, and worse intentions possibly for the surrounding area. As this bit of information came to the party, they decided to parley with the nearby force, and after meeting with a lieutenant and soon after a general within this invasion, if you will, you made an agreement to work alongside them and possibly retreat in full to the city of Valamir, where you could prepare a resistance against the mercenary force known as the Order of Averex, a tyrannical group bent on rule and overall chaos, it seems. Running into a familiar face, one of our party members, Cruz, was reunited with an old friend and love of his, Brooke, who, upon meeting once more, she informed him of a vague prophecy that includes a man of ice, which himself, as an ice ganassi, quickly comes to mind. With the trouble at hand and having to push that situation to the side for now, our heroes are currently outside of his siege camp. Once sieging the nearby keep of the town, the last remaining inhabitants of the village of Brenfield trapped within, you have since allied with these this band of hobgoblins and goblins mixed, broken the siege and have convinced the villagers of Brenfield to hear out the hobgoblins and take this issue to the chief in charge of the pact that allies these 5 tribes of goblins together currently. This pact was a pact out of desperation, you have found out. It includes 5 large tribes and a speckling of some others. And one, above all, the ex-chief of the band of hobgoblins you have since allied yourself with. This chief stands above all and rules them all. His decision goes. What he says goes. Zrovek the Vengeful. You have heard his name. As it's been given to you by both... you have met Moral as well as Clavrel. Clavrel, a lieutenant within the forces, and Moral, a captain, and you know to be acting chief since Zrovek took over as leader of the pact. You have recently all taken in a new individual into your ranks. Rhinoskor, a strange, white, tall individual, slid into town while you guys were off saving the nearby mines. And while they seem to be asking around looking for you, you have returned just in time to free the group of civilians he and Almer have barricaded within Almer's home. Now helping you along your journey, you all are amongst the siege camp outside the keep at Brenfield. Now with the citizens of Brenfield coming up the road, the last of the citizens of Brenfield coming up the road, some already settling into the allotted area in this siege camp that a unified camp is being formed. As a good deal of the buildings in town do still stand, you can see some people familiar with their homes go to check what remains within, to a lot of cursed remarks and some dirty glares at nearby goblins. And as these goblins are already, doing likewise, there is tension in the air at this siege camp here tonight. You all are doing what exactly? You have been presented by Moral and Clavrel that here this evening, it is getting dark. It is, past dusk. It is torches out around campfires lit. Moral and Clavrel both are ready to assist you with a presentation, if you will, to Drovek. He will lead you into camp and present you with his tribe. You've convinced his tribe will back his word to the chief. So, he will also provide you with plenty of information on the tribes that you need. There are 5 tribes that make up the as you guys found out last time. The Black Tongue tribe, the Wolfback clan, the Slayers of Sloggelmeal, Uktagar's Hand, and the Jagged Bone tribe. He does inform you that each one on our side is another benefit. You all would need to convince a leader to get the tribe on your side, however. He tells you this needs to be done tonight. And that doesn't mean you don't have time to prepare. Clavrel and Moral both gather together now. Moral will tell you,
I am but one of 5 chiefs that have a say in what goes on. Drovek has main say, but we can convince him. He is stubborn, and he will not listen to the likes of you all. But with me backing you, and possibly more, you could make a difference.
Clavrel chimes in.
If you were to convince one another, we could possibly get one out to a forward position outside of the camp
For you to speak with. He looks to Moral for approval. They both nod to each other.
If you wish to speak to one, I do not think we could manage more. We be suspicious, though, for me to enter and leave with 3 chieftains of a pact.
That's all you think is safe for us to handle. I think that's acceptable.
There is another way. I have plenty of information on each pack, or each member of the pact. There is somebody within the tribe, the pact at the moment, that could possibly get word from you to each chieftain.
Are you
quietly?
I mean, what about like the telepathic dragon mail that we sent you earlier?
That is not as sly as you may think.
Oh,
and
right.
definitely not as straightforward. To be clear, there is a man, Drackle, that is quite quick and conniving. He's good at swaying people and giving messages and not getting caught. Problem is, from what you have told me, you've killed a good part of his gang this evening.
Also, doesn't it seem less genuine if we're the words aren't coming from our mouths, right?
No, I do believe words should be coming from your mouths, but it's always good to grease palms. Something to think about.
I'm sorry, what?
Grease palms to
I don't know what that means.
bribe.
I mean,
Oh.
Do you grease your palms? I'm never.
I don't know
It makes things go more smoothly. Is the never.
I know what he.
Seems like
I
it'd
know
be
what
rather
bribing
slippery.
means.
Like,
Yeah.
how are you gonna hold on to anything?
Yeah. No. Exactly. That's why it's been a few. Never mind.
I don't get it.
Never mind. It is a.
Right.
Where I come from, it is a figure of speech, we say.
I mean, would like getting a I mean, I've got like a little container of oil. Would that help?
Well, you do need oil. That's one of the supplies that we are supposed to, seize and take back.
Is the oil to help burn down our city?
No, the oil is for lanterns. Have lanterns.
Okay.
Oh, right.
You guys,
So you're saying we should bribe them?
yes. Well, he said he has a way to get bribes or messages directly to people. He'll continue.
Well, each tribe is a little different with their own priorities. I didn't think I'd have to explain politics to you all.
But based on most of your intelligence scores, yeah, he does have to explain politics to you all.
Is this not politics?
But yeah, he continues.
We are loosely knit, and while there are certain things that tie us together, certain things take priority in the hearts of many of these chieftains. Like,
Living?
living is mostly our main priority. That's the one that links us.
Right. Yep. I'm with you.
Yeah, the common cause.
We have a complicated past, this alliance. And to be quick, it started between Uktagar's hand,
by Alliance of Hobgoblins. He motions to a few hobgoblins around, all with this splint mail, painted red Utagar symbol in the chest. The main most regimented group, they all wear pretty uniform armor. But and they're all hobgoblins. But they yeah. So he continues.
we come from what was once a rather proud village. The town of Uktara. It was far north of here, and it fell. We recruited the Slayers of Sluggermill. Or more specifically, Zalaka did. The mother of Zrovek, our previous chief. We tried to stand and hold the city, but that was a slaughter like no other. From that point on, the Slayers and us, we've been bonded by blood, and we've taken in the Black Tongue tribe, and since then, the Wolfback clan, all under our wing, so to say. The Jagged Bone tribe, they're a bunch of savages from the north. I would hold my tongue when saying that, but they like that kind of
phrase. And he points over to the one that earlier was just discovering that you can rip off fur from the food before cooking it. Yeah. And you can see he's perched on the side of a barrel, leaning over, just gnawing on a piece of raw meat currently as he's gestured at.
They're well, let's call them a little traditional.
Yeah, sure.
But he'll go on to explain. I mean,
the Black Tongue tribe, they're of just one of our most recent alliances, and they're mostly just driven by a hunger that is insatiable, to say the least. There's the Wolfpack clan, a bunch of goblinoids all united in their thrill for the hunt, worshippers of Dusar, and believers in, well, glory in the afterlife based off their trophies. They, as well as my tribe, to be honest, and the Jagged Bone tribe, are mostly in it, driven by their urge for strength and pride. The Slayers of Slogglemeal, they're bent on protecting goblin kind. To be honest, if you show to them that you are willing to fight for us, they could be easy to sway. But they already do see that in Srovek at the moment.
Well, I mean, like, we're not trying to lead. We're just trying to unite our people, though, right? Like, I mean, Srovek can still lead. We just want to, like, convince him that
so
maybe pillaging and slaughtering isn't the best way.
to give you the mechanic of this, you've got to convince a goblin chief to not take everything and share half the supplies and move together. That is a bunch of you guys doing it. That's a 30 DC, is what I'm saying. You guys have the backing of his tribe. That's 25 DC right there. That's doable. What he's saying, that's hard. That's slim chance, but it's doable, is what I'm saying. Like, that's talking like if you guys guidance the roll and stuff like that. But like, beyond that, pretty much, the more tribes you have allied with, it's gonna go down hefty. And even if you just want to give them bribes, that's gonna lower the DCs depending on how many bribes you give them, or like how you bribe each one, what you do, or even if you just mention some, or if you specifically tailor some of your reasoning to that. But you'll get from moral and actually, somebody go ahead and give me a persuasion check. Cruz, you've been talking, so it'll come from you.
Good choice.
Ooh, not a bad way. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, yeah, you'll get a bit of information, quite a bit of information. He'll tell you, like, the main drives of each of the clans. The Black Tongue tribe is driven by food. Worshippers of Desis. One of the most recent additions to the pack, the Pact. And they're like they're one of the closest tribes, just joining up north end of the Kunyazay Plains. The Wolfpack clan, all like clad in white furs and gray furs, are driven by shows of might and trophies of kills. They can be easily swayed by like showing you are mighty, or you know, possibly like showing off something you killed, like if you had like a skull or something like that. They're worshippers of Dusar, who is the Winter Wolf. Many of you would probably have heard things of that. You know, the old god of winter, and also like a goddess of death, and the hunt, which is an apocalypse tale. So the Slayers of Slogglemeal, they are a band of devoted bugbears bent on being like vigilante protectors of goblins. They are like, they were literally, you'll hear the story that they were literally recruited to stop the Order of Averex, and most of their tribe, their group, was slaughtered. They are a shattered group of proficient bugbears now, but they actually feel betrayed. I will say with a 20, you do know there's a bit of bad blood there between both the Slayers of Slogomeal and Uktagar's Hand, because they feel betrayed that they were just kind of used as a wall so Uktagar's Hand and the remaining tribe of Uktara could get away. So there's a little bit of bad blood there, but there's still...
And Uktagar's Hand is the one that the main goblin leader is in charge of.
Exactly. Uktagar's Hand is...
Uktagar's Hand is also the one that our friend Goblin is a part of.
Yeah, you guys actually have, like, you have the current chief, the acting chief of Uktagar's Hand. You do know he is, like, he was the second of command of the war chief at, he is the second in command of the war chief in the old town of Uktara, and Uktagar's Hand is the remnants of the town of Uktara, which, I mean, wasn't a big town, but it was a town probably rivaling the size of this town, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit bigger. They formed the pact. You know, they are the ones considered to have initiated the pact. That's why Rovek is the leader. But yeah, the Jagged Bone tribe is the last one. They're the, like, primal. They follow the urge to hunt. They have the primal urge to hunt, which I will say some of you know kind of instinctually. The end hunt is known as, like, one of, once the apocalypse comes, those, like, who remain will be experienced to the end hunt, which is, like, all those who are devoted to the hunt will remain to participate in it. It is a apocalypse tale in all senses. Rhinoscore, you're familiar with that, and Grovekeeper, you're familiar with it. The other two of you could probably make religion checks. Know about it.
No reason to know.
Yeah, I know about it.
Yeah. But so that is their kind of big. They worship Zaris, who is the god of the main god of the hunt. Dark god, fallen god. And yeah, their biggest thing is, in one sense, survival, but in the biggest sense that, like, they are zealously devoted to hunting, which is, like, kind of, in a sense, killing. They are probably the hardest and easiest to convince in morally bankrupt ways. You know what I mean? Like, it could be easy to convince if you want to just throw away all your morals, I guess. But yeah, so if you want, Moral can get one other chieftain to come out and meet you. And you can sway them one-on-one before you go make your presentation, which will lower the DC greatly if a whole nother tribe is on you. You have other ways you want to do stuff, you can. If you want to just bank on, like, a high roll, you could do that. Depending on how good the actual, like, presentation is for your speech or what you say, like, you could get advantage. If you guys plan
Well,
on like dual presenting with somebody with persuasion, then you could get a help, but that's up to you guys.
Well, I think if we only have time to, or the capability to influence one other clan chief, I think it should probably be the one that cares about the protection of goblins, the bugbear one, right?
Well, there's bad blood between. I mean, the guy we're working with. Will that be a problem? I'll look at our goblin friend, or
Hobgoblin
hobgoblin.
friend.
Yeah.
The bad blood is mostly from them. Srovek is confident and holds so much power that they're like ants to him in a sense. It could be something you could use to your advantage. If you wish to go that way.
Do we want to
I mean, as
dethrone
long as
him?
like.
I don't think we do, right?
What was that?
We don't want to dethrone Strovek, right? We just want to convince everybody.
That's our ultimate goal, but I think if all else fails, we should be ready for a fight.
Moral agrees. He goes, I agree, and like I say, I think you are our best chance of survival. And if it comes down to that, you should expect my blade on your side.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you come and walk in with us, he's not exactly going to accept
have
you, so.
another clan come out and get them swayed entirely, you could have two clans fight on your side.
Mm-hmm.
If you talk to Drackle and send bribes outward, you could have all five.
You're sure that if everything busted out into a fight, that your clan would be behind you and not him?
Our linking goal between all five of the pact is survival. You all have convinced me you are on our side. I think our best chance of survival is with you.
Yeah.
I wish to sway my brethren so this doesn't turn to bloodshed.
Okay.
I don't think any of us want to fight.
But
No.
they will turn to blades if Srovok feels insulted by this presentation.
True.
To be honest, you are our greatest threat within this village, single-handedly.
You can,
Well, thanks.
yeah, you can see, like, just by you is Sheriff Dalen, and he's just like caught us by surprise.
Thanks, I guess. What do you guys think, Grovekeeper? You're a man of wisdom. What do you think our best pull is here? Do we even have stuff to bribe? Apart from just resources? Food?
I mean, if you're looking for
One of you
something
smelt
that
a gold
shows
bar.
something strong,
I have a gold nugget.
aside from, I guess, gold, the only things I have as far as trophies from a kill are the elk skeleton and the big scale from the giant centipede.
I mean, those are
What about-
Those are
What
quite
about the
literally
staff?
trophies, impressive trophies from a kill.
The staff from the little blue Smurf guy? Do we still have
What
that?
about it?
It was the Vermin King's staff.
Right, yeah.
Specifically.
Yeah,
One of us
the
has
Vermin
it.
King. It's a trophy, right? Stole it from his corpse.
I don't think it's a recognizable trophy from a hunt, though. They'll look at it and they'll be like, "It looks like a staff you made." I mean, it's got a bunch of rats' skulls on it, but rats aren't exactly
It's the weapon of a
impressive
mighty
skill.
foe. If we
But I don't
present it as
think
such,
they're.
we have no reason to.
I don't think they're aware of how mighty the foe
Moral
was,
will
right?
go if you can present it as such that could sway them in the moment. There are ways if you wish to present it, so I do recommend you speak to some of the tribes individually. Look past Zrovek and appeal to the chieftains. You could sway a friend in the moment if you were to present a stick that you see as a trophy and can sell it.
The giants.
It is possible, he'll say. Probably not good as a bribe, but if you wanted to bring it up in like some grand speech gesture, like yeah, you could.
This is
like-
proof of our excellence, kind of a thing.
That is one method. That's something to keep in mind. That could lower the DC.
Just for the guys that like the trophies.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
The elk
If they
skeleton
need a
could be a
literal-
bribe.
If they need a literal showing of strength, we could do something. I don't know.
Shooting Eldritch Blast in the air.
Oh, I was like, what is that?
Eldritch Blast,
we,
obviously.
we bust
Those
out
are
the
wonderful
choreographed
moves,
dance.
Iceman.
Smash
Starts
mob,
dancing.
flash mob.
Us
and all the Untagart clan just starts like.
I have heard reports from my men. He gestures over to like this goblin who has like a large gash out of one side. Just like it's like mended, but you can see like how far the gash goes in. That he like it's taped up, but it goes like abnormally in. He goes, I've heard reports from my men that you are incredibly strong. If you could display that without having blades drawn upon you, that could be helpful. You have swayed my men, but we all do like to know our allies are mighty.
I have a fun idea. Do any of you guys like magic tricks?
Not particularly, no. None of us are quite fond of the magic tricks.
I was thinking like we could do like a disappearing act, like poof, there's Queenie. Poof, now she's gone. Poof, now she's over
Make
there.
a persuasion check.
Poof, now she's gone.
That's cool and all, but I don't see how that convinces them to be our allies. Cruz or Worrell.
6.
Yeah, he'll go, your little friend is cute. Wouldn't say mighty.
Worth a try. We're just spitballing ideas here, right?
Mighty is in powerful? Is that what you're looking for?
If you could prove in the moment that you are all mighty folk. Yes.
I can prove that.
Without, I assume, attacking anyone within the tribe.
I don't need to attack anyone to prove anything.
Okay. I just
What's your plan?
wanted to be
What's
100%
your idea?
clear.
If we need it, I'll show you.
I don't like how ominous that is.
I kind of like how ominous it is. Gives like an air of edge to it, you know what I mean?
His eyes do the cat thing and narrow at him.
Ooh. You can see this is like a... I mean, I'm gonna say, like, honestly, like, even taller than you, like, hobgoblin, and he's like, I mean, he's like crouched down to your side, like, playing along with it. You can see he is a bulky and large individual with like a gut and like thick stump-like fingers. Yeah. Any other things you can think of? You can prepare him if there's anything else you want to do.
But we do want to. The plan is also to talk to at least someone, right?
Make a decision, and he will go pull a tribesfolk.
Why don't we
And
do both?
if you also want to speak to Drackle, you have to talk to him now because he has to go get him from the tribe as well. He's not a large chief, so he can grab Drackle as well as
one person,
as well as one chief.
I feel like Drackle and the Protector Goblin is a good idea.
Yeah, the Slayers of Sluggermeal.
The Slayers of
Yeah.
Sloggermeal? Okay.
Yeah, and if they actually
but
want to bring
what's
a problem to it, we can make him stop at
So,
that moment.
if you want to know
Real quick,
numbers-wise,
before you go.
the Slayers of Sloggermeal is one of the smallest current of the big, but they are bugbears. So you'd have,
Maybe.
you'd have
Also,
the bugbears
aren't
on your side.
Aren't I taller than this Hobgoblin?
How tall are you?
6 something?
Oh yeah, this hobgoblin's like 8 feet tall.
Oh, I'm 6'11".
This hobgoblin, like you're as tall as the lieutenant. This hobgoblin is like meaty hobgoblin. He's like, I'm
sorry. I'm 7'11".
Yeah, he's still a little bit. Yeah, he's still a little bit taller than you, but it's much less.
Oh yeah, I'm like 3 feet and not even.
You're like as big as his hand. He's so thick. He's like Furbolg in the back thick. He's like Grovekeeper.
Yeah. My problem is that I'm super tall,
Yeah.
but really linky, and I have no meat to my bones.
This guy has all meat. You can see why he is selected chief after the other guy. Might want to look out for how big the other guy is then. No. You will send him off to go retrieve. Well, you're actually going to send off.
Before you go, actually,
Favreau,
what's the best thing for us to try and bribe Draco with?
Money.
What kind of payment would he want? Money? Do we have
make a
money?
persuasion check if you want. He'll give you information on Draco.
You guys have all my money.
I don't have any money. I'm broke. A persuasion check, huh?
Broke ass basic bitches.
2.
What about all the money I literally carried out?
2? Yeah, he'll go. I mean, he's.
Hand him gold.
He'll go. He's a. I'll call him
Greedy.
ex-gang boss. With his numbers depleted so low, even more so now.
I don't want to give it up. It's my gold.
Yeah, he likes gold right now. Shiny things, mostly shiny things. A lot of them like shiny things. The goblins.
Let's go talk to Creed then, huh?
Not to stereotype, he says. But a lot of the goblins will be sold with some nice trinkets. It's kind of like a thing of
if you
respect.
Want to put it out there,
We don't have to give
the
them our
necklace of adaptation.
We don't have to give them our stuff. We can give them the town stuff. Go talk to Creed.
Right? No, we could take the mayor's stuff that he's been pillaging from the town for years and years.
Yeah.
And give that to him.
Yeah. Who has the staff of the vermin, by the way? Is it Grovekeeper? One of us.
I wasn't there, so you should not have given it to me because it would not have been added to my notes.
Gave it to someone. Styx had it and gave it to somebody to take, so they could.
I don't even know what this item is.
It's the
The
vermin.
staff we got from the vermin.
I don't
I
think.
get
I don't
the
think.
descriptive names.
I don't think it was going to be given to
I see it
Grovekeeper
here.
because it's not really.
I think Tyrannia probably was gonna take this.
Grovekeeper can kind of already do it. What it does.
Yeah.
But you guys have it.
I mean, if no one's gonna take
Someone
it, I'll
has
take it. It still lets me use animal friendship. Well, I guess it's just with bats and rats, but I don't know.
Oh, I grow an extra 1.5 taller? God damn.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We can give that to someone and be like, hey, look, it's cool.
Okay, so
Yeah, let's go talk to Creed. See what he can offer from the town.
okay,
Over
he's
here.
inside the keep still. Upstairs.
Panicking.
Yeah, let's
No
go.
panicking. Yeah. When you find him, you guys go
I was-
upstairs. Who's going? Everybody.
This
I'll,
way.
Yeah, sure. Let's all go together.
Yeah. I'm definitely going up.
Like 6 people who are always attached by the shoulder, barreling up the
Sure.
stairs.
Hey, last session we stayed out and cooked.
True.
We
did
split the
split up.
party.
But yeah, you guys enter this like upstairs keep room. There are a number of beds along one wall, and like a dresser. There's like a single mirror in a corner, which he's on a bed and just kind of like stares at his hands and then up in the mirror. And as you guys enter, he turns and goes, "What is it? Have you come to bully an old man again?"
Yeah, pretty much.
Right, yep, you got it. What would the town be so generously willing to give the goblins in exchange for a partnership?
What are you talking about? They already have everything, free reign of the place. You've given him it. You've given him it.
Yeah, but
Right,
the way
but
that they see it is that they've already earned that themselves. We need to give them something more.
Well, I don't know. Gotta find something, because I'm trapped in a tapes attic with nothing to my name, and...
We didn't trap you up here.
Right. But we're allied now with these goblins, and meant to stick amongst them, and I don't trust them.
The way I see it is a guy like you having all this extra money lying around would be somewhat of a curiosity to many of the people of town.
We're a broke
Where might
town.
you have hidden some of your goods from over the years?
I am broke like my townsfolk.
Well, now you're broke, but you were broke before. We saw the records. Don't be bullshitting us like that. We know all the money you've been stealing.
What you think you know. But I did this town a favor in the end.
Oh, right. That's what everybody says. I did him a favor by stealing all their money. Right? It's exactly what you did.
I've given back since he's been gone. And I feel like I've done my part to make amends. But I got rid of him in the first place. So I should be thanked. Now we're not under the thumb of that wretched Wilkins.
Right, you murdered a guy, so you should be thanked.
I didn't. It was the last group of goblins that came through town. Thank the tar-mouthed ones.
Right. So I'm going to ask again, where did you hide some of that gold and treasures that you've been so kindly taken from the townsfolk?
And I'll say again, I have given back what I could in the last year.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, go ahead and make that check.
Would I have advantage from my supervision of the town in the past year? From a distance? Such a low
You can make a second check if you make a history check first.
Got it.
Can I assist him just for insight?
You can make a separate insight check.
Okay.
All right. So history, then insight.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you
History?
beat a 15 history, you get advantage.
I didn't beat a 15 history. I got a 10 history.
Then no.
Okay. Well, my insight was still pretty good though.
Okay.
So 21 on the insight.
What was yours, Ryan Esther?
21.
Let's go.
You
Same number.
wait, what was your
15
number?
plus 6.
21 as well.
Oh, you guys both had 21.
What's up, 15 plus 6? Let's
You
go.
know he is being honest. There's truth to his words. Both like when he talks about ridding of Wilkins and giving back. But there is also some mistruth. There is some lie there.
He's still hiding something.
I don't know. I have given back to the townsfolk. I've rebuilt every building in the heart of town. Downtown looks immaculate thanks to myself.
All right. We'll say that you're being honest. I mean, after all, it wouldn't be the
Isn't.
first time we found someone that maybe turned their life around a little bit. But what then might the town have that can help solidify this arrangement between two lovely peoples that are just trying to survive?
Make a persuasion.
I guided you before we came in here. What the?
With guidance.
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't.
I said
Oh.
I should have guided
Yeah,
you
we-
before we
needs
came
to
in
get
Well,
here.
called
that's
before.
still fine. This is rolling really good today. This is 25.
25. Okay.
69.
Oh, fucking 25. Jesus.
That was a natural.
He will look about, like, worried, sweating from his, like, questioning. You're all three, like, staring him, like, dead. Like, Rhinosker is, like, behind, just, like, eyeing him. As this, like, goblin is, like, just on the edge of the bed he's sitting on, just, like, peeking eyes with, like, glowing eyes. He's, like almost hyperventilating, but he just lets out a long... Well... Okay. Maybe, just maybe, underneath the floorboards in my bedroom, all the way in the back corner, just underneath the closet, you push over the wardrobe, reach under the floorboards, you should be able to find a little lockbox, something in case of emergencies, a getaway box, Bill.
Good thing this is an emergency.
I suppose if we're gonna get away, you can find some gold in there. That's just gold.
Bag.
All right.
If you want,
We'll say it was
If
a
you-
lucky find in the town. How about that?
yeah. If you want anything else, the only other thing I can think of that the town has, we got a pair of churches. We have both the Great Forge up on the hill to the east, and then we have the Church to Estra on the west. I don't know what the Church to Estra has. Monasteries, clergy like that are always so secret, but I know the Great Forge probably has a couple of weapons hidden away in their vault. I don't know if you can convince Helly Keenhammer to part with them, though. Them religious folk, they're quite zealous. I think that's where the name comes from.
I mean, they either part with them or leave them here, or the enemy takes them.
That's not really how dwarven vaults work. I'm pretty sure they're gonna need to dig for days to get to the dwarven vault.
Nothing is impenetrable.
True.
Alrighty then. Do you mind taking us to this locksbox?
No, I mean, it's up to you. You told us where it's at. We'll go find it. If you'd like.
It also sounds like we'd have to, talk to someone.
He goes, I'm comfortable where I am. Fine. Take it.
I'm okay
I
with
don't
that.
want to see. The last bit of gold I have.
All
If
right.
it makes you feel any better, the whole bit of town is going to lose everything they have as well. So it ain't just you.
That's what I'm worried about. There's it.
Oh, let
Well,
me
we're a
tell you
little
for
bit
sure.
past.
Towns can be rebuilt, money can be re-earned, but lives lost are lives lost. And that's what we're looking to save.
You better be prepared for how much the town can eat, especially moving on the road. Especially with goblins mixed in amongst them. Ones that worship
Then we got some-
devourers.
Good thing we got some good hunters with us, alright?
Scoffs as you leave. So you guys want to head to
Creed's room.
to Creed's? Yeah, to Creed's house. Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckbox.
Yeah, easily. Somebody go ahead and give me an investigation check. You guys can come and go from the camp as you please.
Oh, you do it. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me do it.
I'll help you. I'm proficient.
I don't need to. I always get advantage.
Never
that's
mind.
a really good roll.
Wait, I'm not proficient.
23.
You watch as Rhinosker, as you guys approach this house, this 2-level abode with like mason worked bottom level and this like finely crafted log upper level with a single tin chimney which comes out of the roof. The entirety of it seems to stand. However, as you enter the building, up the slight set of wooden steps built out front, you can see it's been like ransacked. There is like tables flipped, cabinets torn off the walls, everything is open. But Rhinosker gets down on all fours and starts like prowling the floor for any sort of like hidden compartments underneath. You said you got a 25?
23.
23? Okay, well, let me tell you what you find then.
I got an 18 and a 7, and I have a +5, so it's 23.
Well, you first go check out, prowling through the house, you check out, a good deal of the first floor to no avail. It does seem like from inside this house, everything was taken, that wasn't bolted down, and not many things were bolted down. You can see as they've been flung across the rooms. Yeah, you prowl across the floor, knocking to find any more false floorboards, and as you get to the top level, you work around the outside of the room of Creed River Hills house, and as you get to where the cabinet is, you push the cabinet aside, toppling it over and pulling up the floorboard underneath. There you find a large pouch filled with gold, as well as a pair of trinkets. What's my... Hi, Bailey. Okay. Yeah, so inside you find a total of 42 gold pieces, as well as a what is generally known as a moonstone, like a white and pale blue gem. You also you also find a silver chalice, a bejeweled silver chalice, and a carved ivory statuette. Just like all within this like tightly packed pouch.
What was the last item?
Carved ivory statuette. Ivory. Yeah, you find all that. The peculiar thing is you do remember being told a lockbox. And as you continue to prowl the area, quite literally on your hands and knees, underneath the cabinet on the opposite side of the room, you do find another false compartment under. As you pull up that one, in the like absolute opposite corner, like just tucked in from the door, underneath like his nightstand cabinet, you do find a second false cabinet. This one with a lockbox in it. You can assume inside here you find a total of 160 gold pieces.
Okay.
You find a like a quartz necklace, clasped by a golden chain. You find a all within this lockbox. I actually should say somebody needs to give me a DC 15 thieves tool, or try to break this open.
I can break it open.
I can probably physically break it open.
It's a sleight of hand check without a thieves tool still. It's just a harder
I'd
DC.
be fine with that. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Unless somebody has a better than +5.
Stick 6 has.
I have a rock in
thieves'
my
tools.
hand that can
Sticks
smash
does.
it open.
But he did not travel with.
Yeah.
So I can do the sleight of hand then.
Okay, yeah, just make
Sure.
a sleight of hand check.
I can't do numbers. 19.
19. Yeah, you can get your claw underneath and then like pick the lock. So every time a tumbler is picked up, you can get a little bit room in the box. It's a really cheap lockbox. Within are these things, of course. You can find it's all a bunch of mundane trinkets mostly. There is a gold locket within a couple odd gems, like a fuck, what are they called? Thinking on the name. An agate, sorry. A couple of agates, so you can mark down 3 agates, which are like a kind of like this
Greenish.
brown. It's like a cavalcade of colors within it. It's kind of like a dirty stone. It's fairly cheap, but they catch a few gold. And then that's pretty much it.
Okay, so I have 40.
Sorry, also a silk handkerchiefs and a small gold bracelet. 2 silken handkerchiefs.
And what was the other thing? Small
gold bracelet.
Okay. So I have in total a lot of stuff.
Well, if we want to just hold it out, I mean, what I don't know if any of it's magical.
No, none of it is magic. It's all just a bunch of mundane trinkets.
Darn.
Yeah, I'm just well, in total I have 202 gold, a moonstone, 1 bejeweled silver chalice, 1 carved ivory statuette, 1 quartz necklace with a gold chain, 1 gold locket, 3 agates, 2 silken handkerchiefs, and a small gold bracelet.
Sounds about right.
You can probably
That's a
assume
pretty
like
good-
each of those like items could fetch maybe like, you could buy them for probably 5 gold pieces. What you can sell for them is just depends on the salesman, of course. 25 to 50.
But trinkets are quite the valuable commodity to some cultures. I mean, I don't suspect the goblins are quite that have that affinity, but I know that there were some times that we deal with certain tribes and that type of currency. So if they don't, perhaps we might hang on to them, keep them for.
Also, maybe if they don't want the trinkets, we could keep the trinkets and try and sell them and give the money from our pockets.
Rhinus, you would know ivory would probably be something that is respected to any of the hunt clans, because it's something received from a hunt. Things carved of bone usually are too. There
Get a
are
bone dagger.
We do have a bone dagger.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of. It depends. You guys do have like,
It's actually a tiny bone dagger. It's like goblin-y size.
Yeah.
You guys have this. You could search the town more if you guys wanted to. You had like another place where you might find some hidden hideaways. But it's up to you guys. You are running out of days. This is right by the camp.
Yeah, would you know of this not birthplace of yours if there was like a hunting lodge?
Yeah, would I know if there's anything
You
else?
know that like a whole bunch of trappers run down Trappers Row, which is right by the where you guys had that camp. Like, there's gonna be a whole bunch of like people's camps, probably their stuff left behind, with like hides, usually bone stuff, trinkets made of bone.
And how far is that?
That is on the other side of town. That's where you guys like arrived back in town.
Yeah,
you guys could
that's
run
by the tower, huh?
Yeah,
Right there.
Sure. If you think, yeah, if we want to.
Well, I just mean if we're looking for things to, show, like from a hunt.
Yeah.
Tell you what, how about we do this, right? Just so we're not like rude in case we miss them. You guys go ahead. I'll wait here for
in case
the
they come
guys,
back.
In case they come back, and I can send Queenie with you. That way, I can like, if they come, I can like pop into her eyes to see where you guys are at.
Should I stay here too?
Oh, you can go ahead.
No,
I have some. Yeah, you can go with. I got some catching up I need to do.
I should have prepared a certain spell today, but I didn't.
Like guidance.
No, that one's always ready.
Just for a minute.
I know.
And the one that makes you talk really well,
I was just giving you
I
a
got
bit
that.
of a hard time for forgetting your guidance earlier.
Question.
No, whatever.
These agates, you can cleanse them to make them shiny. I know that.
Wait, what's that?
Agates, you can cleanse them to make them shiny.
Yeah. They like can look this like really polished gold, like shimmering.
Anyone got a jeweler's kit?
No, but I have alchemy supplies, which can do that.
Yeah, I definitely allow it.
I'll sit there and I'll play with the agates to make them very nice and shiny.
All right, me and Grovekeeper can go check out Trapper's Row. I guess then.
Make
Sounds good.
Just the agates?
Hold on. Do we want?
I mean, Moonstone is pretty shiny already.
I have, just for your thing earlier, Hogs, I do have enhance ability. I have one more second level spell slot, so
I'm also a bare bones on spell slot.
I'll improve the Moonstone, the Ivory Statuette, and the agates.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna cast Guidance on Rhinoscore before we leave, and then just gonna
definitely go ahead and give me an
the
alchemy
next
check.
minute.
What is my alchemy check gonna be?
Intelligence based plus proficiency.
Yep.
Now's your time to use wild magic to try and extend it for longer than a minute. Come on.
Could I do
and
that?
You're giving me guidance?
I mean,
can I do that, Dungeon Master?
To make it
make guidance.
Yeah, you're going to have to actually. Yeah, he's going to be doing this for all three. So yeah,
probably like
go
10
for
minutes.
it. Why not? We'll.
So what is your goal with this?
So
I wish
on a star.
I wish for my guidance cantrip to just extend the duration time to be like 10 minutes instead of 1 minute.
So we're gonna say you're doing it.
Minutes.
So you're gonna give him guidance for 3 rolls. Next 3 rolls.
Okay.
That is pretty hard.
Could I, having the guidance cantrip, help in some way? Especially since I've basically learned it from watching him.
This is some bullshit.
True.
Yeah. Okay.
Teamwork.
Okay, so with advantage, then you have to make a DC.
Cool.
As we both pray to the
20.
moon.
And this is moon.
I will be generous. Will I be generous?
And this is
I'm
a
trying
wisdom check,
here.
right?
I will be generous because you
wisdom
said you're just trying to prolong the time. I will be generous. So 18, you will get 2 of the rolls. 20, you'll get both of them.
Okay. And then
That one
this is just a
incoming.
wisdom check, right? No proficiency?
Yes, and also you have to roll it in the.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Wisdom. Boom. Advantage.
Yes.
Boom.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
It's also
Let's go!
it's also with your proficiency, so it's a 20.
Oh.
Your
okay,
spellcasting
perfect.
modifier, so.
Gotcha. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, yeah. So give me 3 alchemical checks, 1 for each item.
You get a D4 with each.
The first one's going to be a 25.
Perfect. Yeah, D4 on each.
Yep. The second one's going to be
Hogs and Grove Keeper Runoff.
+4 is a 20.
E-
And the last one is going to be 21, 23.
So all of them, one of them is 25. So I'll let you assign which one you
2 of
polished
them.
with the 25.
Alright.
You said one was a 23, one was a 20, one was a 25,
And
right?
25, yes.
The 25, since it's a 20 fucking 5, assign which one you wanted the 25.
The ivory statuette.
Okay, mark it pristine. While the other 2 are polished.
Okay.
Beautiful. DM remind me.
Who's with me while I'm doing this? Because Rhinasker does something weird.
Cruz.
Cruz, yeah.
Well, but I'm gonna do something while I'm waiting. To
Okay.
You know, with his long lost love.
You do it by yourself. No one sees it.
Yep.
Well, I guess
no one sees it, it's fine.
our guy would come with us probably.
Yeah, guy's gonna go with them. It depends on how long these guys take, because that'll take a bit. So you guys head off. Cruz, what were you doing?
And DM,
yes,
remind me, before I forget. So I successfully did the wild magic thing. So now it's a 2.
No,
1 or 2.
No, it stays only on fails.
Only on fail.
So when you fail, you then roll the wild magic surge die. If the wild magic
and then
surge
in that
die
case,
is a 1, then wild magic.
If you fail, it either goes off or it
expands.
Gotcha.
Correct. Thank you.
Cruz.
Explanation. Cruz, yeah. What are you doing while they're gone?
I am gonna go find Brooke.
Okay.
Back
She's
to
not
camp.
far.
Yeah, I'm assuming I would know where she's at.
Correct.
And sit down to chat with her for a minute.
You can see her. She's giving some instructions to her 2 helpers, which you can see now that the scraggly looking goblin and bugbear, very short bugbear that follows her around, are just taking instructions from her right now. As you approach, you can hear her talking. She's she's just saying you can see she's got a number of healer supplies around her at the moment, and as she has a stack of bandages, you can see the very scraggly looking goblin picks them up, and he's not a very clean individual. Clearly, if you had, he's got bones both in his hair and in his ears, and when I say in his ears, it's the bone is tangled in his hair, and they're also tangled in his ear hair. Not in his ears. He's just this really wired guy with an eye that is always twitching, and as he picks up the bandages, she just goes, "No, put that down, Aggle. Hands to your side, like we've talked about." And she turns to the bugbear. It's
Now, Vonk, one of the injured was telling me you're a little too handsy and gentler touch. You're big and strong. Let's be gentler. He goes, gentler. And then you approach, and she goes, Cruz. I was wondering where you'd got off to.
Yeah, sorry, we're working on some stuff to try to get these other clans involved.
Yes, Clavral is off gathering a chief, I believe.
Right. Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Are these two going to be all right without you?
You can see that Vronk is like currently just like carrying a large pile of like, supplies from in front of Brooke to like somebody from around. Helen Keenhammer, actually, pending wounded from around here, and he's just like carting supplies over, and you can see like once again Aggle the little goblin like goes to pick up like some of the bandages and do the same, and Vronk just like smacks him. Alright, Vonk. Hard. Just continues to like waddle back and forth.
Still too handsy. Still too handsy.
Do I see any of the wounded that we might have hurt earlier today?
No, they're actually treating many of the human wounded. Many of the townsfolk.
No, they didn't survive.
I don't think we left wounded.
You didn't. Not many wounded.
Yeah, a lot of dead, not many wounded.
We don't really leave them the option. All right, we're like, you're done.
Yeah.
Brooke. Yeah, Brooke is tending the like village people right now.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, if you think they'll be fine. I had a couple questions for you about this prophecy.
Yes, that's probably something we shouldn't talk about openly. Let's take a walk. And she stands up and starts walking with you out of the like siege camp down the main road of town.
Right, I can't walk very far. I need to be here in case the
it's a fake walk.
Guys.
Just go with it.
And you'll like just walk out of town, like in the direction that they would be coming from. You'll see them coming.
Oh,
you're walking down the main road north to.
Good. Right.
But yeah, she.
Right. So this is like hard to grasp. You'll pardon me for this. Where did you hear about this thing that these people are looking for me?
They're quite clear of that prophecy, what they're in search for. These order, they're madmen. They have diviners, they call them, devotees to some higher being, so be it, that speaks of this coming, of a great torch. They speak of many things, a time of darkness before the fire, something of an eclipse. I've attended their sermons, if you were, mostly just madmen shouting on a soapbox at a bunch of angry men who have some sort of plight with the world, claim to.
Nice. I'll kind of hold up my necklace. This here piece of jewelry has been in my family for generations. But it's not the jewelry that's really the special thing about it. It's what's inside of it.
And what's inside of it?
Well, there's a being in there. He's kind of fiery, I should say. I suppose most people would call him like a genie.
I've know very little of these creatures. I don't like the sound of it, however.
Well, like,
I think...
I mean, like the clan that I came from, like, he was the original founder of it. Brought a bunch of people back, gave him an elemental blessing, and was like, to the chief, here you go. Here's my necklace there. And then after, a certain amount of time, he just stopped talking to him, and they just locked it away in a vault for several years.
So he brought you people back, like from death.
No, like abandoned people. At least that's what the legend says. Like lost people, banished.
He sounds not something to worry too much about, but
well,
he could also be buying time for some great prophecy to come about.
could be.
Can he hear what we're saying?
I don't know. Probably can.
Her face goes very serious.
Actually, I was gonna go in. I can go in and talk to him. Well, I gotta wait till like the morning. I can only do it like once a day. It's
Well, if
I've already been in there today once.
is it safe?
For me to go in there? Oh yeah,
Yes.
like it's actually safer for me in there than it is out here most of the time.
Well, I think it's best you find out this being's intentions. I think we must keep you from their grasps.
Yeah, no, I was definitely gonna ask him about it. See if he has maybe a way of perhaps hiding my nature, of some kind.
That would probably be best. They're in search for a man of ice, and I worry.
Like at least change the
Yes,
like the color of the skin,
yeah.
right? Like instead of me just look a little more peaches instead of like white.
I think it was your prophecy.
Oh, kept them from outcasting myself, and maybe worse. I was given a sort of zealous nature within their encampment for a time, but that doesn't seem like a permanent fixture in their mind. They would use you and discard you. Right? They just want what you carry.
Right, yeah. No, I've no intention of serving crazy zealots that seek to take over the world.
Well, that's good. You never know.
Right, I mean, sometimes you got to keep your options open. But for now, that door
Really
is,
avoided that red flag.
firmly shut. Right, yeah.
Afraid to ask somebody to start dating.
I know it's difficult.
Awkward.
Right, yeah. Nobody wants to have those.
Well, perfect. You're not a crazy religious zealous that wishes to see the world burn, and
Nope, definitely,
Wonderful.
definitely like living. I like the world in its current state of not being on fire. I actually quite dislike fire, which is kind of crazy that I'm stuck with this guy.
you and me
But,
both.
We should talk about the dragon. Is that
Queenie?
tied to the fire
Queenie's
being?
Queenie's over with the other guys.
Oh yeah. But she's still referring to that. Yes, Queenie. She's seen your dragon.
Yeah.
She's still, is that part of the
Yeah. He's one of Effie's little
they're
buddies.
zealous toward dragon. Well, they're carrying with them.
They hate him or they love him.
love them. Their head diviner is a draconian.
Nice.
They're carting along with them a statue. A large carving of a dragon. It seems to have some sort of significance to them. Just one.
Okay, good to know. Right.
5.
Interesting. Did I see you use magic earlier?
Just my innate magic.
Oh, all right. I see you working with the healers. Are you
do know magic, but no. She was using. Sorry, I'm blanking? I mean, one. She's
partially refreshed. I don't remember if I saw her use anything.
You would know even back with her tribe, she was under shamanistic and druidic teachings.
Gotcha. Well, then never mind. I just skipped past.
Yeah.
So,
not that she's ever been like super proficient, no. But
I see you use magic. Yeah, that's what I do.
Same stuff you've always said you do, you know?
Right. Yeah, it's just been a while since I've seen you. I've got a lot on my mind right now.
Chris, did I see you cast an Eldritch Blast?
yeah, I was gonna say she can. The one thing she's been able to do since very early on is create water, which was the spell she was using.
Okay. Okay.
As a water
ganassi. I had to be like I'm like typing ganassi. Step block. I swear. I'm like
I don't want her to do that because funny, I have that ability too.
Weird. How'd you get that?
My mom, she's one of them water genelsies too.
Skirting past that, we'll go over to the other group across town.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna search the Trader's Row?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and just as you pull up, I mean, it is fairly unransacked, actually. As you do know, this is basically the area that was defended. There are like some edges of some camps that have been snagged some things from, some empty racks, which aren't usually empty, tipped over. But go ahead and give me an investigation check, and also, what are you looking for?
Well, one, am I considered concentrating on guidance during this whole time?
Yes.
I would assume yes.
Well,
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Because it is a concentration.
Yeah.
Cool. So, we're looking for like trophy looking things. So like,
anything that would be impressive.
Yeah. Maybe skulls of large beasts.
Okay, for sure.
Wall
Other stuff
mounted
like that?
and stuff.
Go ahead and make that perception check.
You're not helping, are you?
I can't
Or
help
investigation check, I'm sorry.
I was like, if it's perception I could, but investigation I can't help you.
Yeah. I can't help you either.
What do you get?
That's crazy because I could help both of you.
12, I think.
A 12?
Yep. 1
Well,
plus 1.
What you can find is a number. You can find with a 12, you're able to find the head of a goat, the head of a ram that is like, or I'm sorry, not a ram, an elk that is affixed into this sort of like decorated trinket, with a number, with like this like circular backing, which iconographically represents the wheel of time, and then there's like a
a number of like baubles that hang off of it, some sort of like prey created into a trinket. Sell. You can find a number of wolf hides, both gray and like speckled black. You can find some tanned leathers. I will say. I'll say you can find a pound of leather.
A pound?
Like, I guess that's probably not my book.
How many square feet?
That I think is actually like what it. No, it's something.
Would say.
Trade goods.
Yeah, you don't measure leather in pounds.
Yeah.
They're way too heavy.
Right? That's exactly what I'm like, wait a second. I'm just like...
I'll let you know that a one leather jerkin can weigh up to about 20 pounds.
Mm-hmm. I mean, let's see here. My hide armor weighs 12 pounds. So.
Trade goods. It doesn't measure. Here, I will say, you guys. Square yard of, excuse me, linen, cloth, and I will say you guys find. You guys find 5 square yards of leather. And 3 square yards. Yeah, 3 square yards of hide, meaning fur and all. The leather is treated already, so ready to work. However, you are also able to find a pair of lock boxes for a number of the 2 different camps here. You know, each of these camps are like a trader who, you know, brings his supplies to town to trade. Yeah. So these are the personal lock boxes of 2 of the traders here. I mean, but you do have 2 of them. You want to open them?
No one's around. I'll try and pick the lock, I guess, with just sleight of hand because I don't have anything.
Unless I'm.
I will say not. Yeah, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check for me.
Cool. I'll do 2 for 1 for each, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
These are
first one is
fairly better locks, just so you know. They're like big trunks.
Yeah, first one's a 6, the second one's a 15.
Okay. The 6 does not break. The 15 will not break it either. You can't get in. You can like knot them both, but like without the proper tools, the DC is beyond a 15 for both of them.
Well, I'm definitely not as good as Rhinoscore.
You could brute force them open too.
Yeah, I was gonna say metal.
That's what I was about to say. You wanna help me open this up, Grove Keeper?
I can try to just rip the lid off.
Make
that could work.
Athletics.
I'll try. While you do that with one, I'll try and use a dagger and try and like pry it open.
It's an athletics check.
Okay.
All right, athletics.
But could I be doing it dexterously? No, sorry.
18.
2.
With an 18, you can crack open the lockbox by smashing in where the lock meets the the bottom half of the box itself. You shatter the lock and you.
I don't know what's inside. It might be broken.
You can see. Inside this lock.
Honey?
You do find money. You find
Let's
a
go.
total of 18 gold pieces.
Let's go.
You can find a fine ruby necklace. You can find a series of clothes, like there's both fine and more rugged pair of fine leather boots in there. There is a short sword on the bottom. You can also find a pair of fine like pewter mugs laced with a inlay of gold. And tucked at the back, you can find a rolled dire wolf's pelt. Takes up a large portion of this this big lockbox, but there is a stowed valuable treated leather hide.
Oh no, that just happened to fall into my backpack.
Oh, damn.
Darn it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, as far as that stuff, I definitely like the direwolf pelt. As far as the gold, yeah, Hogs, you can have it. And the ruby necklace.
Oh, I
And
thought
the
we were.
short sword. I mean, I can hold it for you, but I mean, like,
I thought we
are
were
we
just
just giving
grabbing
this
this-
all away?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of the idea, right?
Well, maybe not the direwolf pelt. Do we need?
That's fair. That's fair. I also kind of want to keep the 5 square yards of treated leather. Also seems nice. How heavy is that? How heavy is? Did I just Google that?
It's not light. It's kind of like a stack of like you have to. It's like having like a big stack of like if you had to fold the square yards into there, it'd probably fit about big, and you'd have to.
Yeah.
On your back, like it's. I want to put like a on it. It's treat.
How much does 1 square foot of leather weigh?
Let's see. I do have a weight of 1 square.
3 to 4 ounces. What?
Like we haven't even talked about how thick the leather is.
Oh,
so
it's a square foot. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
matter.
I'm
It's
just thinking
inconvenient to carry, but like
how reasonable would it be for me to travel with this?
uh
Pretty unreasonable.
Well, with I can hold a good amount of stuff
yeah, Grovekeeper could hold it for you.
for a time. I mean, where are we taking it? Yeah.
I mean, if we might need that leather to.
You could
Problem solve.
turn a good deal of it into scraps pretty easily, leather scraps, which would make it more manageable to carry, I will say. But nonetheless, Grovekeeper.
But not right now or here.
I mean, like it's enough for you to like strap to your back and just like a really big backpack.
Yeah,
For now,
like,
yeah.
if we want to keep track of stuff, like yeah, I can just keep the direwolf pelt and the leather, and then we're putting the rest of the stuff as like a tribute, or
as as like donation to what's his name to help bribe the other captains that we're not going to get to talk to. Right?
What else are you guys doing?
I thought we were gonna send the bribe with the
we're going to give him money. The bribe. He likes money to get him on our side, and then we're also thinking about giving him stuff to bribe other chieftains with. Right.
Yeah, we're gonna give the animal stuff to the.
What else are you guys doing off in Trader's Row?
Do I think that we got a good haul? I mean, I feel like we got a pretty good haul. Are we good to go? We're good to go, Grovekeeper. Do you think we should get any other stuff?
And there is the other lockbox, but it is still locked.
Yeah.
That you
I tried to open it, but
I mean, I can try to open that one. I can try to break that one open.
Sure.
Oh, probably not. Way worse. 13.
I mean, you dent the lock, now making it unable to be opened by a key.
Nice.
But it is not open.
Fucker. I like throw it against the wall.
Goblins did it.
Right? Can you bring it back?
Yeah, I mean, I can still hold on to it.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Okay, it is a heavy, but like you can look it back.
Gave it a go.
Let's take
So
off.
you guys
But yeah, I think we've got, as far as for animal stuff, we still have that elk head that's mounted on like a thingy.
The really nice like clock thing in the background. Yeah.
And so we do have some things to offer the different tribes.
Yeah. Let's go.
As you head back, go ahead and roll. Roll 3d10 for me, guys. One of you.
3d10.
It's all you.
You just want the sum?
I'm sorry. Actually, roll. Make it 5d10.
5.
You want the total, or do you want them individually?
No. Give me the total. If it is under 30, or I'm sorry, did I say 5? Why did I say 5? 60-10. 60-10. An hour. If it's under 30,
we're back in time.
Yeah, 60-10. If it's under 30, you're back while Ryan is still working.
Let's go.
No. It's gonna be a 35.
35. Yeah, no, you're back as Rhinasker's packing up.
If I did.
Supplies.
If I did. Oh, that's good stuff.
But as you return back, go ahead and make a perception check for me, Hogs.
Yeah. Natural 9 for a 13.
13?
Yeah.
Let me. Yeah. No, everything. You arrive back. You see the town is like, kind of again giving this uneven air, divided down the center. It seems very tense at the moment, and as you arrive back, you can see.
Wait, was this perception or insight?
This is perception. As you arrive back, you can see like one of the traders in town who had taken up arms in the city is just like eyeing the Grovekeeper as he walks back in town with his lockbox.
Does he say anything?
Eventually you guys get close enough and he goes, hey, what are you doing there?
We're collecting
my lockbox in your buddy's hand.
Yeah, we're collecting useful items to help convince the goblins to not murder all of us.
You're on the goblin side now?
Yeah. We're trying to get everyone on the goblin side.
Make a persuasion check.
It's either that or we die. I'm great at persuasion. 17! Natural 19, baby, let's go!
He looks you up and down. Let me make a history check here. Nat 1.
That guy's
One.
not proficient.
Literally a nat
That guy's not
1.
proficient.
Every time someone tries to recognize you.
He goes, I bet you're one of them. Fine,
Yep,
take it.
Sure am.
And he turns around and goes back to talking to another farmer in town.
What did he say? I bet you're one of them. What?
One of them. He just says one of them. He's a
The
goblin.
other goblins.
As in a goblin. I am a goblin.
Hogs is a goblin.
Yes.
So he just is saying like you're one of the tribal, like he's not from the area.
Hogs goes, yep, sure am. Okay. Turns and he's like
but yeah, you return, there's
pulls his hood down again.
There is crew standing on the northern end of town with Brooke. You can see occasionally this like short little bugbear runs up to the two of them, and Brooke like points off somewhere else, and the bugbear goes running off. But yeah, you approach. You guys regrouped up.
Here's what we got. Like a bunch of random shit on the table.
Wow.
And I dig into my pocket and I go 18 gold pieces. What do you think?
Good haul.
And a chest.
Oh, and this chest, we tried to pick it. We're really bad at picking locks though, so
I just realized, does he only have proficiency with tinkering tools to do with guns? Isn't that the
guy?
Yeah,
yeah,
isn't that the stipulation?
I think it's just his gun.
Well, he'll make it without using the tinkering tools.
He's also very dexterous,
which is actually the right
Does
tools.
the lockbox have like
the thing smashed it. It's not.
I was gonna say, isn't the
But would he have done it before we smashed it?
What? No, you smashed it already. What are you talking about?
Well, Guy was.
Guy was with you. No, you guys smashed it already. Guy forgot.
That's fair.
He was picking up arrows.
Pesky
He
guy.
was picking up arrows.
How many?
Guy looted from the hunters.
Is it a built-in lock or padlock? Was the question from Whirl.
Yeah.
Guy looted 6 arrows from the.
Let's go, Guy.
Nice.
That was a lot of dice for 6.
D4s.
Like 3 rolls.
They were D4s. They were 4 D4s.
Oh, okay.
I have
For the lockbox, does it have a built-in lock or a padlock?
Built-in lock. That's destroyed now.
Could I just
Yeah, what's up, Ryan
put my hand up next to it and just unleash an
Eldritch
Eldritch Blast straight into it?
Sure. I mean, that would break it. What does Ryan Asker want?
It's a Warlock
Okay.
Solution 1.
take that away from him immediately.
The chest.
Yes.
The lockbox.
It's heavy.
That's fine. Take it away from me.
Are you asking?
Make
Hold on. How about this?
Make an
I'll go
wait,
to the lockbox.
Make an athletics check, make an athletics check, or just flat dex check before he gets off the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, let's do that. Flat dex. It's +5. I'm good at dex.
You can just see the
That's
blast,
a 23.
the blast forming, and Ryan Asker, long arms and all, just slides the thing away as this blast flies off and scatters stone everywhere.
Murders a goblin.
And Asker just stops and goes, I need you to use your brain for 1 minute.
Actually, I could probably help
You can see
I
there's
forgot.
a goblin over on the side who has a barrel in his hand, or a bucket in his hand with the bottom blown off of it from an Eldritch Blast. He's like, oh, I didn't do this.
and Asker, I think I'm actually be able to help there. I know a bit of magic that can maybe help the lock, and maybe not be broken anymore.
It doesn't matter if it's broken or not. I can just burn it with acid.
Okay. Yeah. Make an alchemical
I guess.
tools check. So int again with
18.
18. Yeah, you can mix a couple reagents you have prepared on your side of your belt. Just pulling a couple vials out, shaking it together, and then pouring it on the lock. It just fizzles and breaks, and the thing opens quite easily now.
I just want you to think about this world. Imagine if this was trapped, or if there was things that could explode inside of here.
Well, we
That will
got
be
it from a guy who hunts animals, so I don't think.
That doesn't matter.
There
really
is
It's force damage. It's
There-
not gonna set anything off.
there
Well,
are
he also has.
there are a couple of bottles that are shattered on just within already. Just a couple of shattered and leaking vials, but within you can find a lesser potion of healing.
Whoa!
You
That
can
would have been fine. I'm sure it wouldn't have been. It's fine.
you can find 22 gold pieces. What is a tiny bag of gems. There are an assortment of 6 or so gems within. There are a number of clothes within, and tucked all the way at the bottom, you can also see a bear's pelt. It seems to stop from the shoulders down, but it also has these like long like arms which have been kept from the leather.
To make a point, I would I just take off 2 reagents off my belt, and I look at a Grovekeeper, and I go, Grovekeeper, I want you to pour these out in front of you and see what happens.
What?
You want me to pour liquid?
Just pour it out. See what happens. Just pour it out right in front of you together.
Pour it on the
Hogs
ground.
takes a big step back.
Cruz walks up really close to it.
Cruz just goes like, "What's gonna happen here?"
I'm really interested. I want to see this.
He's just making a point. That's the whole thing. Making a very specific point.
They're the reagents separately, right? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
Or,
the 2 reagents separately, and I'm telling them to pour it on the ground together.
They do absolutely nothing. Cruz, you're just staring at 2 pieces of dirt that just like get wet.
I go, good.
Well,
You've poured it on the ground, and then I tap my the
Albert?
blade piece of the glaive, and it sparks.
Ooh. Right.
Right now,
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, a little bit tense.
imagine if you had them together in this small box, while you guys decided to blow it up. How big of a boom do you think that would have made?
Well, because you needed to put your accelerant to it, still nothing.
I didn't put an accelerant to it. I just tapped.
Sparked it. You put an accelerant. You sparked it.
Exactly.
I mean,
What
my Eldritch
would he
Blast
just?
does have a little bit of accelerant to it.
Also, I still wasn't the one. I still wasn't the
He's
one
not
who
saying
was
it
shooting at
directly to
it.
you.
I don't understand the calling out. I'm like,
He just looks at you and goes, "It's not the point. Not seeing the point. I'm done. I can't explain the point."
It would have been fine. I'm sure it would have been fine. Nothing bad would have happened.
You guys get blown up a lot, don't you?
nope.
No, not
Actually,
really. Well, there
Hasn't
was this
happened.
one time. There was this one time that a
Dix just
little
goes,
blue guy
"Yes."
tried to blow me up. This is a little blue guy tried to blow us up, and I stopped him.
I haven't. I don't think I've gotten in like an explosion.
I haven't been hit by an explosion.
So almost.
No. I have
Almost.
been hit by a little like ray of fire once. That
I
hurt
got
pretty
hit
bad.
by a tree log.
But
I've been hit by a guy.
never been blown up. Nope.
You've been hit by
A pendulum
Smooth
tree
criminal.
log thing.
you've been hit by a lot. Yeah.
Hey,
You
it
do.
was
Sorry.
the time everyone went down like except for me.
So you
and
find-
I had to run.
You do find again an assortment of clothes as well as like this pewter ewer, just like a couple of trinkets, some belongings to this guy. You can find a pair of knives, which seem mundane but fine, as in well taken care of, I should say. Yeah, that's what's in the second chest. And the bear pelt.
Yeah, that's a good one.
done this to these gems, and they're just extremely shiny.
Yeah, so you find in there a series of. Go ahead and roll. So there are 6 gems. Somebody roll a d6 for me.
You.
1.
1. Okay, well that's actually the worst it could have been.
We could figure.
The tracks.
Yeah, you find a total of 1 jet stone, just this opaque, deep black gem, which is a valuable gem, but the rest are kind of like ugly agates and tiger's eye and quartz.
I think
cheap
that one's just a
gems.
rock.
No, that's agate. It's just a really muddy agate.
Are you sure? I don't know. It looks like a rock.
But yeah, Jet can run some pretty pricey for your blood, I should say. But that's the only one you found in the bag of 6.
Right then.
What?
We've got some stuff to give, right?
Well,
We're good.
I would like to show how shiny these are to goblins. Would these suffice for shiny gems? Because this one is really shiny. He pulls up the
Pretty shiny.
Ivory
statue.
Those are considered shinies. Even the muddy agates you have are considered shinies to goblins. Goblins are the type to like find a really shiny rock and store it. The chief would probably take that as an insult, but you can assume the agate may probably be appreciated, especially the shiny one that you made, the pristine one.
Or we could give the non-shiny ones to like the runner guy, right? And
That's
then
what
the
I
shiny one we give to the chief.
Exactly.
I'm using my head here. I'm thinking.
These ones are very popular with hunters. The ivory statue. Very popular with hunters.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you guys do have a march of hobgoblins and goblins coming up the way. As you guys kind of you're gathered in the center of. So prepare what you're gonna like have out in the open, because currently being walked, you can see a retinue accompanying Lavrel, and then behind him this very bulking and large bugbear, equal in height to the hobgoblin leading him. This guy is like got barreling shoulders, muscle that like hides his neck, and his face is just painted red, like a big streak down the face. His eyes are like shrouded by these like dark pits he has underneath. And as he lumbers, he like has this like kind of hunch to his gait. He is just like covered in furs and hides. As he approaches, you can see just a massive stone maul upon his back.
Bear pelt. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
None of the gold.
We want to
All
give
the gold,
away
yeah.
the bear pelt?
Do you want to keep it?
I thought you guys were keeping the dire.
These slayers don't really care for hunt trinkets. That's not their interest.
Yeah.
The slayers
I don't think that they would
Yeah.
care too
We're
much
not putting
about
them
the
out.
pelts.
We're gonna give them to the other guy to give to the hunter.
Well, following them as they get closer, you can see kind of off to the side, off on the right, there is this like fedora wearing goblin. He's got like this pinstripe fedora as well as like a what is a suit jacket which matches the fedora with the arms entirely ripped off. It's just like a sleeveless vest. You can see a white tunic also with the sleeves ripped off, and it like with his coat open, you can see like a bunch of like stains on it. And
He's a greaser.
he's got like a pair of bandoliers covered with daggers which go across, and he's got like a pair of muddy like frayed pants, which as he walks you can see he's talking to a couple of goblins that also wear like vests and like town clothing. And as they're talking, one of them has this like big bandage across his face with like a bloody eye. And as you're approaching, you can kind of see them point in your direction. The one that's injured, he's like talks to the boss goblin, and he's just pointing at you guys as you approach. Yeah. So get prepared. What you're gonna offer? What the guy you know as, he's been referred to as Drackle. And also Moral would have told you this is Ugog the Red.
Ugog the Red.
Ugog is his name.
Ugog.
So we want to keep the bear pelt, yes?
Well, so yeah, if we're gonna just give a pelt, I would probably keep the bear pelt instead of the dire wolf because it is probably larger still as a bear.
Okay,
And
so dire wolf pelt, we give the tiny gems. I've all of them.
Yeah.
To small man. We're giving the pristine ivory one to this boss chief, right?
No, this boss chief, we're mostly just talking to him. I don't think we have many gifts for him. We're gonna try and
We should have at least
the point of
if we're
business.
giving gifts, you don't want to exclude anyone.
Yeah, we should give one.
That would be almost seen as insulting.
Okay, that's fair.
What about the bejeweled silver chalice? We give it to this one.
Sure.
Sounds reasonable.
So the chalice we're giving to Big Man, and we're talking to him.
We should keep the potion healing, right?
Yeah, we're keeping. So we're keeping the necklace, both the necklaces, the bracelet, and the bear pelt, and the clothes. Should we give the clothes to Mr. I like to rip off my sleeve?
Something that also might be just easier is like, as far as what we're keeping, I have the leather that Hogs wanted to keep and the bear pelt. Those are the two things that I have written down that Grovekeeper has in his inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about
lesser
me?
Healing potion?
No.
Are we giving?
Am I the guy who
I did want to actually clarify this with Hogs. Are you fine with giving the hide away? You just want the leather, or do you want to keep the hide? Okay, you want to give the hide away.
Sure.
So there's also 3
squared
yards of hide that can be worked into like leather and stuff like that. But I don't know if these people are gonna care too much about that.
I don't think so.
I think they won't mind, having it as like decorative.
There also is just a regular wolf pelt, not dire wolf, but regular wolf as well.
There's wolf hides, yeah.
Okay. They slowly approach
the elk-mounted head thing.
Clavel.
And then just before people get too close, I will just give Cruz enhanced on ability for charisma.
I give him guidance.
All right.
As I've done in the past.
A couple of prayers are said, one to the moon, forest spirits, as you guys both lay a hand upon Cruz as this group approaches. You guys arrange behind Cruz as Clavel, accompanied by his retinue, approaches and kind of stands off to the side as stomping slowly into frame is Ugog, this massive, dark-skinned, like kind of grayish, charcoaly, like skinned and like with dark hairs bristling his shoulders. He like slams with like the largest played frown upon his face as he like leans down to look at you, Cruz. He kind of like, you can see his nostrils flare as he takes in like a smell, and then quietly the air of calm washes over camp itself. Everybody like turns and stares at both the humans of Brentfield, the Renfield, and then the goblins that have invaded. Everyone is silent, and you just hear Ug talk.
Klav Rel has carried his favor to get Og infected. Why?
Your mic is.
You're
Is
kinda
anyone else
cutting
hearing
out.
that? Your mic was
Yeah.
like
Popping a
not.
little bit.
Was like peaking and popping a bit.
My bad.
Ug Og, or I'm sorry, Klav Rel has carried favor to get Ug Og out here. Why should Ug Og not smash you and make quick work of this?
Well, I would be certainly displeased if you were to smash me. But a greater purpose for not smashing me is that, I think both of our peoples could benefit from a mutual arrangement where we coincide, march south to a larger city where we can all regroup and join up in order to fight these trespassers that have kicked you out of your lands.
You say
The path you are.
big
Go
words. Ug Og not follow.
Okay, here, simpler. You kill, yes. You steal. That leads to people not liking you. People attack you. Eventually you die. Be friends.
Do not patronize Ug Og.
What? Alright.
Grizzly's enjoying this.
If we were friends, then you wouldn't have to kill and smash people. But instead, we could watch each other's backs in order to fight the larger foe that is coming down from the north.
Ug Og has fought the foe in the north. My slayers have fallen. We hold no strength to stand against the foes of the north.
With our combined strength, we can seek vengeance for your people. Those slain unnecessarily by the monsters that invaded your lands. If we stand and fight, we will stand and fight together. And if we are victorious, we'll be victorious together. But if we lose, we will die a glorious death, drowning in the blood of our enemies on the battlefield, with you by my side. What do you say? I'll hold out a hand.
He'll like lean forward really low. You'll like smell the breath of this bugbear, like as his hand comes out, but does not come toward you. Kind of like saddles up.
Ug Og has heard these nice words before. Words that have led to bloodshed and death. How can Ug Og trust you?
I'll look him dead in the eye, and I'll just say, by the blood of my mother, who died unnecessarily at my brother's hand, I swear to you that if we fight the enemies from the north, I will not leave you alone, but I will stand next to you, sword in hand, until the day we die.
Okay. Make a persuasion check with advantage. Do you even own a fucking sword?
I don't.
Do you have a weapon on your
There's a
side
short sword
or
in the pile.
anything?
There's a short sword in the pile. There's a short sword in the pile.
No, but it just means he doesn't have a visible weapon on him, you know.
I do have a sickle.
I mean, I do.
Alright.
As Grovekeeper, I fully plan to be like right next to Cruz. So
Yeah. Cruz feels a little sword hilt pushing him to his back, like.
Ooh.
I'm just like Grovekeeper's just right behind Whirl, ready to just like jump on this guy.
You can like watch him like lean down to the hilt, to your hip, which is just like completely barren of a sword. What did you roll?
26.
Roll a sleight of hand check, Hogs.
Oh boy, Hog.
I'll give you like
Slap his hand away.
I'll help you out.
He's already said it. Okay. You can get help from Ryan Score.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Oh,
You have
sure.
advantage.
Sure. I rolled better on my own, but it's okay. I appreciate it. 17.
You can like, you guys watching this encounter can see Rhinus, like Hogs and Rhinus Score just like silent eye contact, like pointing to the pile of short swords. Rhinus Score like leans back really lankily and just like reaches out, grabs it, tosses it to Hogs behind the back, and you just watch as it just like slides within your belt quickly as he like leans down to sleep. He leans back up.
I just grab the hilt and pull it out and hold it up.
He goes in to grasp your other hand.
Let's go.
Ugh. We'll see you on the battlefield.
I will bow very low to him as he releases my hand. I look forward to seeing your prowess. If your size has any indication of your strength, it ought to be quite a show we put on together.
As he like squeezes your hand too tight, you hear a voice coming from around the side. Hey, I got a bone to pick with you, though. Word from my people on the streets is you messed a whole bunch of them up. And by that, I mean killed them.
Well, you're right that we did. For that, I do apologize, but you do understand that at that time, your people were assaulting our town. And we were trying to save our people that we felt were in danger. Your people fought bravely, and I mourn their loss this day. It is unnecessary in hindsight, and I wish we knew better.
I don't care about their losses or whatever. Each of them was under contract to me, and each of them had duties to fulfill. I'm gonna be out countless gold at this point, with them not underneath my
this goblin's way smarter.
He said all those fuckers don't need money.
He's the mob boss goblin. He's got the
I'm
pinstripe
expecting
suit.
you've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my men. Injured this one. That's I'm expecting 10 gold ahead. We'll call it an even 5. 4 for that one. You can see the goblin who's missing an eye goes.
How about
Given the
80
polished
gold
boots.
as a show of good faith?
No, that's a lot of money. Don't know.
Make a persuasion check
80 gold, 80 gold,
at
80
advantage.
80 gold, 80 gold, 80 gold. You maybe have your guidance. I don't know if you used it last time.
I used it.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. Dirty 20.
He goes, dead goon schmenschmoons. I've never even heard of him. And he just like sticks his hand out for money. You can see there's like that goblin from behind just goes, and just like starts walking away.
I'll flick
I
his
give
switch
him
to the
cousins.
goblin with the lost eye as he walks away.
I give him a wave.
I'm gonna put the polished moonstone in his hand and
Stone.
40 gold.
In
There's no
The
way
goblin.
Hogs lets that
the
loose
goblin's
party.
hand. So instead of paying him 80 gold, you pay him that instead.
Yeah, because it's so much more money.
But it's also a moonstone.
Yeah, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Moon.
I know he's getting rid of the moonstone.
It says moon. What's your thing against moons, man? Come
I
on.
know,
man.
it's
I
like,
also
that
know
could've-
how much money that is, okay?
I don't care about the money. It's a moonstone.
It's a
The moon.
It's from the moon.
For you guys, that's a lot of things. For me, it's not. That's only a 15.
15.
Oh wait, how much of my I got a 0. It's a 15.
15.
An
He goes.
extraterrestrial planet. Not cool.
He takes it and goes. This ugly gem. I guess that's fine. He takes it and he puts it in his pocket.
We've lost less money now, guys.
But yeah, he then turns to you all. He goes, okay, so we're talking further business from what I understand from old Clavrel here. Drackle Kell's the name, part of the Drackle gang, founder of the Drackle gang, believe it or not.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. All mine. So, let's talk business. What do you need done? What do you need taken where? Who do you need shivved?
All right. Well, nobody shivved.
Okay. We'll put the shivving on the back
Yet.
corner for now.
Yet.
Yes,
Right.
my kind of guy.
Keep your options open. I'm a big believer in keeping your options open. All right. I mean, if I'll let you use your best judgment on if someone needs shivved.
Look, you're paying shivving prices. I just putting everything on the table.
Question,
We're
Dungeon Master.
not paying shivving prices. How about that?
Has the bugbear captain Agog gone?
No, he's still there. He's kind of like watching this entire ordeal. You can see him just glaring down, just fed up but familiar daggers down at Drackle.
In that moment, because I gave Drackle something,
Yeah.
I would like to give, because we already said we were going to give it to him.
Mm-hmm.
I just give him the bejeweled chalice, and I say, as a show of good faith,
To
the big guy.
Bugbear.
Bugbear, buddy.
Bugbear. Yeah.
make another persuasion check for me.
Oh god. 13.
13. He picks it up in his hands, and it is like small. He's up with 2.
Can I?
The shot glass.
Neat. And he puts it just around like this little like scrap of belt. He just like dangles there upside down.
Might be a little late here, DM, but can I insight check the bugbear to see if he's really standing with us?
Yeah, no, it's definitely not too
If
late.
he really intends to stand with us? If he seems like he's
Go ahead and make
going
an insight
to.
check.
22.
He is putting some faith in you guys. He is definitely not 100% convinced that he can trust you, but
he's hearing us out.
But he is hearing you out.
Gotcha.
What you guys have
So
done
depending on,
is your party does have like one of the biggest groups of hobgoblins and goblins on your side already. You have just gone and went for the smallest as well. So basically you went saying like, hey, like you had the numbers on your side, is basically. He is, I mean, like he's convinced by the numbers alone, but he's putting everything on a promise from Cruz. So he could possibly still be flipped back.
cool.
If any indication of that promise is broken.
Good to know.
Yeah, so I'll look at a new buddy there, and I'll say, right, so we've got this stuff that needs to go over to the Wolfbacks. Did we set anything aside for the Black Tongue? I don't remember if we decided anything like that. We got all
There's this
these
cool
hunters
bone
with us.
knife.
They want food, though. The Black Tongue likes food.
Yeah, they're if you give them my
like some sort of show of more food to come or anything like that, they'll be eating out of your hands. You know what I mean? Because
Could we?
Right.
food.
Because they like to eat. Right. I got it. That was a good joke.
I really have had no use for my jokes around this audience. And he gestures around to the goblins.
I
Widely
see that.
unappreciated.
I appreciate you, mate.
I appreciate your gold. So yeah, what am I running?
All right, so we're gonna send the bone knives to Black Tongue. I mean, that's not food.
No, something that shows that there'd be more food to come.
Oh, hey, do you
would be potentially a pelt or the.
Do you have them good berries? Could we send them some good berries, maybe?
You'd also have to explain to them that they can't eat
them.
more than one.
Right. I mean, they can. They
no
just
one
don't
ever
need to.
listens.
Right.
Would
you be able, if we gave you 10 berries, would you be able to explain to them that, believe it or not, you can eat one of these berries and be like fed for the day?
Hey, I'm a messenger. It's what I do. Give me a message and I'll spread it along.
Just be sure you only give one berry to each person. If there's 10 people there,
you can
spread
see
it out.
He's got like a little journal which he's opening up and scribbling in. There's just like a whole bunch of pages stuffed in that journal, overused.
I mean, I suppose I should ask, like, can you cast a spell today? I mean, do you have a spell slot?
I have we haven't used the berries that I've cast from last night.
Oh, perfect.
Cool. Nice.
Gather up the
Also,
berries.
Guy typically has 3 to 4 on him, and I have the rest. So
Give us berries, Guy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give a new journal to this goblin.
He goes,
Oh, thank you. I haven't had a place to find a new journal. Looking for one around here. But you killed half my men who were supposed to come back with a journal. But water under the bridge.
You should check the mayor's house, and I'll give him directions to where the mayor
writes it down in his new journal.
First page, baby.
Yeah, but so what's the next thing? So Black Tongue tribe, give them each one of these magical berries. Do I say that? We'll call them blessed berries. They like that better.
Blessed. Right, yeah. Also these daggers, we're giving them the bone daggers, right?
Sure.
For,
Yeah.
like they like.
I would like to keep one, just because it's my guideline for making more.
Although I assume they're probably pretty good killers if they're goblins. They like sharp things. Daggers ought to be good, right?
So you're taking daggers to who?
If you guys have the daggers to offer, I have one bone dagger, and I'm holding on to it because that was the point of the elk skeleton. I haven't made bone stuff before, but I'm gonna try to make a dagger that's not so small. But so I kind of don't want to get rid of the dagger yet.
Could the vermin staff be used to like round up a bunch of, like, it can be used to talk to rats, right? The Vermin King staff. Do they like rat meat?
Yeah.
The Wolfpack clan?
Black Tongue.
Oh, the Black Tongue. I thought you were doing the berries for the Black Tongue.
Right, I mean, like, do they like to eat rat?
They'll eat literally anything you put in front of them.
Give the chief this staff. We're not using the staff, right? Nobody's using it? No. What if we gave them the staff and told them that they can, like, talk to rats and convince, like, the rats into, like, a little trap?
Rats and bats.
Like, rats and bats. Even better.
So I want to give him a staff that...
He can also turn into a swarm of rats or bats.
But then if you kill the rats or bats, then the staff breaks.
If you kill the rats, it breaks?
It's the staff that becomes the swarm, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, if the swarm is reduced to 0 hit points, it dies and it reverts to its staff form. Never mind.
Yeah, it just reverts to staff form.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't be able to eat the rats.
Right. Yeah.
The rats that the staff turns into, they wouldn't be able to eat, but they could call more rats and bats over to them that they could then catch and eat.
They can sadistically charm some rats to help them find more.
There are a pair of bones on top of this staff. You have bribed this guy enough and got him to like you, he will tell you, this thing looks like, Ekmagar, would, love to get his mitts on it.
Who's Ekmagar?
Ekmagar. It's long A. It's kind of a thing the goblins do. It's weird.
Ekmagar.
Yeah. Your pronunciation's a little off, but it's fine.
13 R's got it.
It's always the pronunciation.
Diplomacy, it's part of the game. He's the leader of the Bone Tribe, the Jagged Bone Tribe.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's got a bone on the top of it, and I mean they like to hunt too. They can do with the rats,
Okay. Right. Yeah. No. Then we'll.
If we're making a suggestion.
Sure. Yeah. Give the staff to the Bone Tribe. We got all these pelts then to give to the Wolfback Tribe.
What kind of pelts? He's listing.
I will look to the others and.
We have
There's a wolf pelt.
dire wolf pelt
Oh, they
and a
love
multitude
wolf
of
pelts.
There's both a regular wolf and a dire wolf pelt, and then would they want the elk head that's mounted on the Wheel of Time thing?
Cagnog would probably love that dire wolf
Sounds good.
pelt.
Honestly, if you want to look at this pile of shit we have, what do you think? The pile of great valuable things that we have. What kind of stuff do you
Make a
think?
persuasion check.
Take a look at our shit, all right?
I will say you put the stuff you've just recently looted out in front of him.
Yes.
Yeah. Just so you decide who needs what.
Hey, look at my garbage
Great
for me, and you can disperse it out amongst your trash people.
Every time I roll persuasion, I roll a natural 4 minus 2. It's
Nice.
He goes, yeah, let me just go ahead and start another receipt with my sorting fee included.
There you go.
If you would like.
How much is the sorting fee?
We'll call it a clean 100 gold.
I think that's worth it, yeah.
No, that's extortion.
So
No,
expensive,
no,
dude.
no,
No,
that's
no,
extortion.
no.
We didn't even pay him that much for murdering his people. He cares more about sorting than his own people.
Yeah, I thought we were making business.
It's a terrible business.
Just hold up there, bud. Appreciate your input.
My 7
Okay.
intelligence person
You watch
can
as he
pick up
scribbles
on
out
that.
in his new journal. So you guys, you guys kind of already have the Slayers on your side. What do you guys have any plans to present?
I'll give him a little script to present to each of the goblin clans that he brings this stuff to.
Okay.
No matter what, you should run them through these keynotes.
Right. Yeah.
And
these are the hot topics that I'm going through.
You're all like shouting things at him, like over the side. He's like, "Yeah, okay, yes, no, I've got
Vote
that.
for Cruz
It's
for
here.
president.
Okay, yes, I know. Yeah.
No, not that.
I'll make sure they know it's dire wolf, not just 2 wolf pelts
I think you
stitched
misspelled
together.
that.
I misspelled everything in here.
It's chicken scratch.
I'm really shit at.
It's
spelling.
called quick notes, okay? Only I need to understand.
I'm really shit at spelling. At least you're honest.
Don't worry, I can't read a single thing you put down there, but it ain't because it's reading goblin.
It's like-
I just can't read.
It's like jazz, just
fucking
go with the
dumb.
flow with it.
But can I see your notes? It's just a picture.
He's just drawn like images of everything. It's like a wolf pelt with an arrow that goes to like this like crude drawing of a hobgoblin wearing a pelt.
There's a picture of like us shaking hands with the goblin
With the bugbear.
like, smiley faces.
Yeah.
We're all like walking.
But so he'll go. So if I got these notes correct, I'm doing the blessed berries to the Black Tongue tribe. I'm gonna take a dire wolf pelt to Cagnog the White Wolf of the Wolfback clan. I'm gonna take
Don't
this.
forget the other pelts with it.
Okay, the other pelts with that'll smooth it over, I'm sure.
Plus the daggers to the black tongues as well.
They'll like that, I'm sure. And then the Jagged Bone tribe, I'm giving them this staff. What am I saying about the staff? It lets them. But
It allows them to talk to rats or bats.
Ooh, they'll like that.
The staff can turn into a swarm of rats or bats
that they won't be able to eat.
I'll make sure to make that note. Do not eat staff.
It's still a staff.
Don't eat the staffs nor the rats that the staff turns.
But they could use it to bait other animals and hunt.
Right. Yeah.
I'll let them figure that out. Okay, he closes his book.
From the staffs and bats.
I'll let them figure that out.
He closes the book. Okay, looks like I got a lot of work to do. Let me take this stuff, guys. He snaps his fingers, and like the injured goblin comes up. Yeah, he's one-eyed. He also has like a broken arm, which is like in a sling, and he's like, pick it up. And like you can just see like the one uninjured goblin just starts stuffing it into the slinged arm to like winces of pain, and then they head off. Staying behind for a brief moment is the Bugbear tribe. Ugg kind of like visibly rolls his eyes as Drackle leaves, and then he turns to you all. Ugg will see you in camp.
Yeah, we're gonna head over there now.
I will stand with you if you plan to stand with us. But no, should you betray us, Ugg will find you.
And then he's gonna start stomping away.
I don't feel like that's a vague threat.
See you later.
He
seemed nice. He seemed nice.
I like him.
Looking out for us.
Yeah.
Just like Asher Townsend.
Okay, well, it's a little different.
No, we still need to kill him. He's definitely needs to die.
You guys watch him head off with his forces back to the goblin camp.
We should go, right?
And Claude is standing there. It's like,
if you are ready, I will show you to the camp. Moral and I will walk with you.
How long do we need to wait for him to like talk to the other leaders? Should we wait a couple minutes so we can get the messages about?
It is wise, but he is known as the Swift Fist for a reason.
Does he make other people do his work?
He is an asshole. That is true.
I don't know, I kind of like him.
Right. Well, maybe that says more about you.
Yeah, he goes.
He does work quick, but
well, let's make sure Creed Riverhill's up to date, right?
Amenable, right?
Yeah, take your time. Ready yourself.
Moral and I will stand by the north. Come to us when you are ready.
We should bring all of the people of Brenfield. You think?
You watch as his entire force here at the siege camp is mustering behind him on the camp.
Well, is this just negotiations, or is this like...
We actually still need to convince them.
Right.
Yeah.
So maybe we don't bring all the innocent
townsfolk.
You
were told.
True.
It would show a great deal if you could show that that Brenfield was actually aligned. They did say,
leave the women and children. Just take all the able-bodied men.
Let's make sure that everyone on Brenfield is convinced. Let's
because they've had a day. They're exhausted.
Yeah.
That is the next step. If you're gonna want them to come with, you're gonna have to convince them.
Which we've already convinced some of them.
Well, for the next roughly 40 to 50 minutes, you still have advantage for charisma.
So,
well, the first one I'll go over to is the who was it? Helena helping at the infirmary.
Sure. Yeah.
Go over and talk to her real quick and make sure she's with
Helen.
Helen.
But yeah, She's kind of among most of them. Hogs, you're with. Make another perception check.
Me?
Yes, please.
You got it. 22.
As Cruz goes to talk to Helen, who is tending some of the villagers, there are a large number of villagers gathered around. There is one man who you do not recognize.
What? Oh.
He is kind of off to the side. He is sitting amongst a group of goblins who are turned away from him, but he's kind of like warming up by the fire, looking around quite a bit. He is a strapping, brown-haired, like broad-shouldered man, pretty clean-shaven, just like a 5 o'clock shadow on, at this time, which weird because town's been under.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I try and deem
make an insight check.
What does it look like he's paying attention to? What kind of that stuff going on? Never mind. I'll approach him.
Yeah, you approach him. He puts his hands down as you approach, and goes, sorry, do you need help with something?
Hey, no, I was just, hi, how are you? What's going on here, huh? Pretty crazy?
Yeah, it's been a crazy last few days. I can't believe.
Yeah?
We would just be sieged out of the blue like this. I guess
You're telling me.
We've allied with the goblins now? It's very confusing.
Yeah, that's the plan. Better than them killing us all, right?
Well, why don't we hide until they leave?
Well, then the other people will come. The worst ones.
What other people?
They won't. They will find us. The Order?
I didn't know of.
Are you new around town? I haven't seen you before.
I moved into town a few months ago.
Oh, really?
Some people know me. I mean, guess I've kept to myself a little.
That's interesting.
You can clock he's lying.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a trader.
Trader? What do you sell?
I come from the town to and fro a lot, so I'm not often seen. Just various different things here and there. It's not always just like one consistent thing. Sometimes I sell different things.
Silently walking up behind this man.
Okay.
You don't have like a.
Oh, sorry. Am I in your seat? What? I'm sorry. What were you asking? He's like nervously,
You don't have like one
wringing his
specialty
hands.
thing that you're known for? You know?
Leathers.
I
Leathers,
work leathers,
really?
yeah.
That's so
I'm a leather
interesting.
worker.
a
leather
By
worker.
trade.
He would stink if he was a leather worker. Can I smell him?
I actually know leathers really well.
He does not smell like leather.
What
Yes,
people do you
actually, he
work
does
for?
have the scent of leather, but not like stains. Sorry, what did you ask?
What people like group do you work for? What brand of leather workers?
Just the leather working guild, you know. Just
Well,
local.
there's one very popularly known leather worker in town. Do you know his name? You probably trade with him a lot, don't you?
Oh, him. Yeah.
Yeah.
That tall,
Short guy in town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Oh God, it's like on the tip of my tongue.
You know him very well, right? He's like your most used business partner.
It's something with a B.
Cut the shit. Cut the shit. Who are you?
I'm
What are
make
you
an
doing
intimidation check.
I give him advantage.
Okay.
Barry needed 15 because I got a -2.
here?
Very uncharismatic.
I lost my die. Does a 23 hit you, Hogs?
Whoa.
Yeah.
This guy is attacking?
He is.
I would like to use my maneuver.
What's the maneuver?
It's hold on. Fuck. I
In
have
reaction to an ally being.
It is the yeah.
So what does it do?
Bait and switch switches targets.
So you take the hit instead, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you dive in the way, and I assume that does hit you as well, correct?
23.
Yes, it hits me instead.
Okay, well.
Wait, with bait and switch, hold on. With bait and switch, don't you roll a superiority die and then add it to your AC or one of our ACs?
I added to one of our
You can
ACs.
choose.
I
Roll your die and see if it helps.
It's a +4. My 17 +4 is only a 21.
Okay.
Oh!
It's still gonna hit.
I tried. That would have been so cool.
You take 15 points of piercing damage.
Oh God. No. This creates a whole other problem.
Okay.
That
Is
the
it
DM cannot.
silver?
No.
No, this is a different problem.
That's a different problem.
Just go ahead and send me a
lost.
message. But you take 15 points of piercing damage as this man stands up and starts running as fast as he can to the edge of the
go for his ass.
The second he tries to stab someone, I want to try to
Hogs will also yell out to everyone around the entire city of Brentfield and just say, "Get that guy!"
Before everybody needs to make needs to make an athletics check to
Oh no!
before he can run away. What's up?
I rolled a natural one.
Mm-hmm.
For my wisdom save. I rolled a natural one.
You need to. Can you message me the feature?
It's bloodlust.
Okay. Thanks.
It's very promising for us, isn't it?
I lost more than half of my hit points. I'm gonna die.
Can I omit making an or like a grapple check?
Hogs,
to
do I still have this 11 temp HP? You gotta let me know when I don't have it anymore.
Sure do.
Okay.
Sure do. Until the long rest or until you lose it.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't know how long this works.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, I actually wouldn't have hated taking that damage. I would have probably been fine. I mean, of course, Rhinoskor doesn't know this, but I'm pretty...
He's a cleric.
I'm a cleric. I've got a very surprisingly high constitution.
Do you see the problem?
Yeah, of course. I'm just trying to judge. So I will say everybody make an athletics check. Or who's going for this guy. That includes you, right?
Could I? Yeah.
My athletics is 23.
Oh, I use my dexterity for
I would likely not be paying attention to this.
Yeah,
I want to omit my athletics.
I went
check.
up with Hogs. I would have been next.
You would have omitted?
Yeah, actually, I would like to omit it to instead try and sick everyone in the surrounding area by screaming out, "Get that guy! Stop him!"
Okay.
23.
23.
Same Z's. Aren't we so athletic?
Okay, well, yeah, make a grapple check, Grove Keeper.
Hold on.
You
23 or you want me to do a separate one?
It's
yeah.
a 27.
That's your athletics check. Now make a grapple check. That's just to get to him, because he's going to get to run 30 feet before you can get to him. Yeah, I need a you know what you need to give me, Rhinaskor.
Yeah.
Yeah. This man is unarmored at the moment.
He's unarmored?
Correct.
Oh God.
Delicious.
I'm sorry for this man. Okay, that's a +8. Okay. And he's unarmored, so okay. Does a
The next
27
athletics.
hit you?
Such a roll. I can't roll that eye. Can you guys roll that eye? I can't roll that eye. That's pretty high. That's a big
26?
number.
I could. But it'd be a nat
sorry,
like
yeah,
20.
that's good. Sorry,
Yeah.
what'd you roll? Yeah.
27.
Yes.
Awesome.
That's extremely high roll.
All right. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Does this actually only happen while you're in another form? Is actually what I'm trying
No.
to... Okay.
No, it happens anytime I go below, and it's like a reaction response.
Gotcha.
When I drop below a certain hit
Go ahead and roll
point.
damage too for me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I knew no good was gonna happen from me approaching this guy in the
Talking
first
to this
place.
man?
Yeah.
The first person Hogs has reached out to.
I can't not talk to him. You know what I mean? Like, Chris is like, you see this one guy you don't recognize, and he's like looking around and stuff, and I'm like,
And I know everyone
fuck
from this
is this
random
guy?
town.
yeah. And then I start to question him, and he
Yes.
picks leatherworking of all things. And I'm like, oh really?
Oh,
That's so
12.
interesting.
12?
I happen to be quite
12 damage. As you charge forward, Grovekeeper, you tackle this. The two of them just lumber toward this man as fast as they can, and the two towering men just like leap upon him. And as they both tackle and wrap him up, you can hear him let out a yell and a grunt of pain. As you can see, Rhinasker's hand is like fully furred now, and clawed. It is digging into the stomach of this man. Rhinasker, what do you look like right now?
Rhinasker has grown an extra 1.5 feet from his normal 7'11", so he's about 9 feet 5 now. He is white, blue, and black furred jaguar man. He is fully turned. His fur is mostly white. His hair is blue and white streaked, but he has the black stripes of a jaguar.
And a nice long tail.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Just like currently hunched over, like snarling and like grasping this man with his claw currently digging into his stomach.
Hogs runs over. Don't kill him! Don't kill him!
Attacking him?
Hmm?
Over
Well,
and over again?
that is one turn,
That-
Grovekeeper. You've
That's one turn.
attacked.
Yep. I
you-
pinned him, yep.
Yeah, you have to make another DC DC 8 Wisdom saving
Wisdom.
throw. What do
Which
you
goes up.
Yeah, what do you do, Grovekeeper,
Do you
after
think it's
grappling him?
harder?
Hmm. But I passed this time, so it's
Gotcha.
fine. I rolled a natural 1 for my first DC, so that was a problem.
My goal was to... I don't know how possible it's be now that there's a very large jaguar person. But my goal was to try to pin the guy and, like, clamp his hands together in mine, just in case he was going to try to cast a spell or anything, and hold him down.
So, go ahead and make a strength check. He's going to get to stab you. As you knock him down, let's see if he hits. That's not going to hit you. Goes to stab you, but your fur's too thick, and he's like too kind of wrapped up by these two furry beasts.
Just strength or athletics?
Athletics. And he has to make contesting dexterity.
21.
Oh, he rolled a 3. Third time.
Hogs also runs over.
So, yeah, you knocked him
I've
prone.
regained control.
Okay, you've regained control. You've knocked him prone now, which will give him disadvantage on another attack on you. As Hogs runs over. Yeah, he's gonna be like a 10 to hit.
Oh, that'll miss.
Yeah, he's trying to, and if you give me one more athletics check, he can try to break out at disadvantage, and this will restrain him. That's a natural 20, but he has disadvantage. 2.
Oh, good. I was like, mine, not my best roll. It's only going to be a 15. So...
Okay, yeah. You manage to, eventually, as he's trying to stab you, you can eventually, like, fold him in half, pretty much, and flip him onto his back. pinning him down under the weight of you and this like this huffing beast next to him, currently like hunched over, panting, dripping blood from his claw. The town people all do turn and look over. I just rolled 2 fucking natural 20s in a row.
Nice.
Okay, it was a 7. Just had to make sure. But yeah, so you have this guy down. He's just shouting.
I'm gonna run over.
Let me go! Let me go!
I'm gonna
you
run over.
You just tried to stab someone. Why would and me at that?
I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna check his wound and make sure he's not gonna like bleed out or anything.
He is not gonna bleed out. It is a strong hit, but he's a tough mercenary. As you like look at the wound, you can tell this is a grizzled and like hardened man.
All right, the jig is up. After I'm done with that, I'll start patting him down and take everything, like all of his weapons and whatnot.
He has a pair of hatchets. He underneath his tunic. He has another knife stuffed into his boot. He has a small like dart throwing knife, which is tucked into his waistband just between his belt clasp. There is poison on the dart.
Take the dart.
Yeah, you have disarm him.
And then after that, I can tie him up if we just want to bind him, hog tie him.
Yeah.
I have to keep making this save until I get healed.
We don't know anything about this, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, I'm quite aware.
I
feel like the DM know.
Yeah, you do see him though, panting just over this man.
Hugs, when he does approach, he does like this, like try to get in between Rhinasker and him first.
Rhinasker is like bleeding quite profusely from the stomach. Just like the knife's still in him. He's like, as he's hunched over, it's like dripping and pooling down. As you can just see him. Do you do anything, Rhinasker?
Make another save.
Okay.
Natural 20, so I'm good.
What's your fucking deal? Chill out, dude. God damn, what the fuck?
I mean,
I'm not there at the moment. It's full me trying to control what's going on.
Is it fully obvious? Like I look into your eyes and you're just like
not there.
There is no Rhinasker.
It is a fight between you. You know when a cat is trying to decide whether to pounce or not.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen that in the eyes? Mm-hmm. It's that motion happening.
Make an insight check. Anybody who sees this.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Pretty sure Goalkeeper's already doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't roll good.
Sure, insight 16.
I'm preoccupied with this.
Well,
guy.
I mean, I was also tying him up. I rolled a survival 22 to tie this guy up.
Yeah, you can tie him up. And as you finish, I mean, you don't have to roll a survival for hog tying.
Well, I did.
You do so. You know, you thoroughly tie them up, and after the fact, you do get this like kind of like familiar sense.
I looked into your eyes, Hobbs.
Yeah. Well, I looked into your eyes.
That's not gonna be better.
But yeah, you now as he's in this form, and as he's kind of just there, panting, you feel like a tether form between the two of you, a sort of like recognizable kinship. You're in this animalistic state before. You know the way of the wolf, all too familiar. You know how the thick of a battle can be when in wolf form, and how just like seeing your own blood rush causes you to just like take over the thrill of the hunt, get taken over by. You have a lot more control of this, but you are also very familiar with feelings inside you. So you are familiar with what he's going through right now. You fully understand like what a wolf's bloodlust. I mean, this isn't a wolf, but you feel that kinship. Which
it's an
you don't
animal
quite
instinct.
understand.
How much does the DC go up by every time? I need to check. Goes up by 1.
I don't see anything about the DC going up. I like if you're concentrating on something.
Yeah, it's only if I'm concentrating. Right now, I'm concentrating on staying alive, so I'm
fine. But sure, Grovekeeper, after tying this guy up, will kind of try to calm you down. Just like try to stand in between you and him. And either if it's through animal handling or if it's something else, I don't know. I'm gonna treat you like a jaguar.
It's with your insight, I believe you would know it's more about.
It's more about like the needing to stop the blood.
Then I will just very cautiously still try to put a hand out because I still have to touch you. But I can give you a cure wounds.
At the moment, I am in control. So
I can give you a cure wounds. So let me roll a d8.
I lost a lot of hit points all at once.
You can get 8 HP back.
That puts me over my
7 damage.
Yeah. I'm good.
Total damage then.
Yeah.
I have one more spell slot, but then I'm done for the day.
Yeah, I'm pretty tapped as well.
As the wound closes, the blood stops flowing, and
I got wild shapes.
The fur is going to come off as well.
Okay. You watch as he slowly
Hogs completely unnoticing of all of this happening behind him. He's like flipping the guy back over because he I'm sure he was on his like chest when he was hogtied. I kind of flip him back over and I hold a knife up to his throat. All right, bitch. Now here's the thing. You're gonna tell me who you are, who sent you, and what you're doing here. All right?
Point of order. You totally saw him turn into a werewolf. Just to be clear.
Well, no, I saw that.
Yeah, exactly.
I saw that, but I didn't
like
see the whole
11
thing
feet tall.
And I
just want to be
very
clear.
distracted
Gotcha.
by this.
Okay.
I see it, but I'm like, that's not important right now.
Make an intimidation check.
Like Grovekeeper does that all the time.
Full form.
He doesn't flinch, move, do anything. He just kind of stares.
Where's Cruz? Cruz! Where the hell is he? Where'd he go?
Yeah, I got distracted on my way over to Helen. I'm currently flirting with Brooke across the way.
Cruz! Hello! I stand up and wave both hands what the fuck?
There's an entire crowd of
yeah.
Cruz just is flying right over. Hogs just mimicking everything he does in the exact same voice.
Cruz,
hello?
You come over.
I'll be like, excuse me, darling, I'll be right back. It seems the boys got into some trouble. Boy, I can't leave those guys alone for 2 seconds before they start some trouble. Jamie over through the crowd. All right, people, make way.
Dude,
I'll go back to what you're doing. What?
Where the fuck were you?
What? I was walking over to Helen and I turned around and all you disappeared.
Whatever. Anyways, can you help me interrogate this guy?
Sure, what do you need?
I want to know who the fuck he is, where he's just some random guy. I'm saying this really quietly, not trying to have him hear me. Who he is, where he's from, what he's doing here.
Sure. I'll walk over to him, kneel down, put my face right up in his.
I'm right next to him.
Stare into his eyes for a second.
His eyes,
Right.
I brought my big brother. He's gonna beat you up now.
his eyes go wide, and he goes,
And I'll hold up my Eldritch Blast and hold it right next to his face
I-
so he can feel the heat.
Can I insight check him saying the Man of Ice? Do I think this is a man of the Order of Averix?
You hear
Based
of
on
the...
the info,
Did you hear of the prophecy? There for
I
that?
think we all heard it, right?
Yeah.
We-
Then
Yeah, because that was
no
when we were at the
insight-
Flaming House.
No
said
insight
it
check
out loud.
necessary. If you heard the prophecy, you can
I
probably
connected
assume.
Especially because I picture I'm just right there holding the guy.
Yeah. Knew it.
Do you hold the flaming Eldritch Blast to his face?
Right up to his face so he can feel the heat, not quite close enough that he can,
Take damage.
like it burns him or anything. Just so he knows that I am the wielder of fire. And
He's just stunned.
so you're from the Order of Averix.
I supposed to say.
I kick
You've
him.
already said. What was your purpose here?
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage, because I still got the thing from.
It's within an hour of my
Goalkeeper.
casting of it. I haven't done anything to break concentration yet. Because
Natural 20.
he didn't even
Let's
hit
go.
me.
Let's
Don't
go.
even need to roll advantage. Oh, let's roll it anyways, just to see.
Crit fish, double crit fish.
Nope. Just
I was sent to scout ahead. Gather info. Town. Report back.
How far back are they?
Days. Should be here within 2 or 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
To report back.
Yeah.
They'll be.
You're not gonna be reporting back. I hope you know that.
We've been waiting for your arrival. You bear the torch that will bring the light. Start the fire that will renew the world.
Any light I bring will be the light your sorry ass is on fire for breaking down and coming down south where you're not allowed or where you don't belong.
I go for a low 5 for Cruz.
I stick my hand back.
Why do you commingle with such demons?
These people are my friends.
They're
And I will
disciples.
do what I must to protect them.
The dark god. Warped, deformed. They're beasts.
Well,
To be cleansed of this land. Just like the world itself.
the only beasts I see are people like you who think you're better than everyone else because you worship this god.
No. No. This can't be. You're a false prophet. Lie sent by a deceiver. No. Don't believe it. This is some sort of trick. You're all heathens, all of you. Each and every one will be cast.
I will cover his mouth as soon as he says we're heathens.
Okay.
And I will hold the flame right up next to his face, this time so it does burn a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
And I will say,
Burn
have
up.
another outburst like that, and your head will be nothing but mush in the ground. Now, I'm going to uncover your mouth, and I expect you on your best behavior. Am I clear? As I bring the flame just a little bit closer, as, his whole ear gets singed.
He's quiet. He pulls away from the flame, but he says no word.
I release his mouth.
Okay.
You good?
He says nothing.
All right. Now, who's in charge back there?
Roll a persuasion.
With advantage.
Okay.
This is the perfect time to like cast that spell. Just like toss stuff.
23.
Great spell. Gotta love enhanced
Enhanced
Natural
ability
two,
is awesome.
Didn't know we were going to be doing politics today, so I didn't prepare it. I was prepared for a goblin
See,
raid fight.
I knew we were gonna try to be diplomatic eventually.
True
That's the
wielder
growth keeper wisdom
of
right
power. A man worthy to be followed. Someone who will bring us into the light and into a new future. Someone rightful.
Give
Give
me
us
his
a fucking
name and
name.
shut up.
Spill nothing to any false prophet.
Then he's useless.
But he is. And I'll stand up and directly over him, lying prone on the ground.
Hey, Cruz.
Yeah.
You think the Black Tongue gang will enjoy him as a feast?
You know, they probably would.
Yeah. Let's bring him with us to our negotiations.
I like that idea.
Make an intimidation check.
I like that idea too.
I will wrap a gag around his mouth so he can't talk.
Okay.
Good thing I have advantage. No, that was a net 1.
It sure does
Okay,
seem that they'll eat anything.
19.
He goes. His eyes look worried and start darting around as you go to put a gag over his mouth. He goes. Our Dominus Valero.
Our Dominus?
Our Dominus Valero. Dominus Safman Valero. A true man to follow. He will see you all. Safman Valero.
I'll get spelling later. Cool.
So you say you was... One last question before we part ways. You say you were sent here to do some reconnaissance. What was your purpose for walking into our camp? Middle of the night. You don't need to sneak in for reconnaissance. What else were you planning to do?
One last persuasion check from you.
I'll openly cast guidance on Cruz at this point. I don't give a shit if he sees me.
Ooh. 4. It was a 4 on the guidance. 29!
Let's go!
Jeebus.
He goes, I'm not just here to watch you guys. Here to talk some sense into these people. To save them from a fate of toiling with filth in this world. They could live. He loudly shouts.
Cool. Well, I definitely think that no matter what, he's good to bring to the meeting. As a show of good faith to the goblins of our allegiances.
And
did he have any like papers on him that when you searched?
Yeah, I've fully
like that it orders or
body.
anything. There's proof or.
Make an investigation.
I will go so far
Frankly,
as to strip him and give him some plain ass basic clothes to wear.
Basic bitch clothing.
Okay.
Yeah, like tunic and raggedy pants.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't need a tunic. Just give him raggedy pants. He's fine.
Yeah, true. Just raggedy pants.
He's got some nice rope mittens.
As you strip him, I will say, you do find a pendant tucked away in a inside pocket within his clothing.
That'll be useful.
It is golden. It is small, but it is a pendant of a fiery bird.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Can
there we
I-
go. That's something tangible.
Yeah. Can
I
I take that
will-
over to Brooke
I will stash
and ask
that,
if
actually.
she recognizes it?
Hogs just stashes that.
Oh. Never mind then.
If I need to roll sleight of hand.
No, yeah, you immediately can recognize it as a holy symbol for Averex. Yeah. Yeah. So what are you doing with this guy? He's just kind of as he's gagged.
Oh, I apologize for my outburst.
Yeah, what the fuck was that about? You like grew fur and everything. Is
Congratulations.
that why you don't like looking in my eyes?
No one likes looking at you.
I like looking at him. He's not a
What
bad
the
guy.
fuck?
I like looking at him. He's like
That's kind of fucked up, man. Come on. I mean, I know my complexion isn't great,
he'll
but
grow
jeez,
on
dude.
you. It's just him at first. He'll grow on you, and then he'll like weird little brother who,
Yeah.
you know,
This is Moog saying this?
stares into
just-
your soul.
I
while
should
you're
have glanced at
sleeping.
Moog.
It sends chills down my spine.
Let's just look at him and go, I told you.
Oh, sorry.
I told you all what you need to know.
The fuck? Whatever. Later.
I don't know what that means.
I think we can
Later.
fill the gaps
With this little display here, I think I see what you're saying.
Moog just does this really, really like
Played out wink.
I mean, what do you want to do with this individual?
I mean, what I said originally,
Just hold
mean,
him
it
for
was a-
now?
it was a ploy to get him to talk, but I actually think that's a great idea.
We should feed him to the goblins.
To the Black Tongue, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
well,
it's a
well,
show
I-
of good faith of our allegiance.
Let's wait and see what the Black Tongue think. I do draw a slight line between just like feeding a person to like other people. Like it's kind of a little barbaric and
Yeah, maybe.
What's your problem with barbarians?
I have nothing with barbarians. Just
So you have
cannibalism.
problems. It's not
Cannibalism. That's
cannibalism.
yeah.
If they're
that's
not
my
the same
problem.
race, it's not cannibalism.
At this time, Moral walks over.
It's a gray line.
Not really my place to judge other people's culture.
You would know.
Yeah.
Grove Keepers eat.
You would know that.
Yeah, we've watched you eat people.
I've seen it happen.
I've seen you bite someone and then the legs just fall over, and then that's the last I see of their torso
But
ever.
as a bear.
There was, yeah. No, that was a wolf. As a dire
But
wolf, there was a
still.
time that, yeah, Hogs
But-
was like, the person was like,
also,
it was like, the
part
person was
makes
like,
it better.
freaking
The
out.
fact that they're like, I don't know.
But I'm just
Also-
saying, it was
also-
Hogs was sitting there being, the person was like, oh, we're gonna get away, and all of a sudden it was just like wolf jaws come down, and he's just gone.
Also, I mean, we were in a cave and we like literally chopped off blue guy heads and like put them on the end of sticks.
I
I feel like
ripped
we're a
them
bit
off.
past. Yeah, I feel like we're a bit
You didn't
past.
chop off. Just to be clear, you ripped
Yeah,
them out. You
yeah.
didn't have any.
Actually,
you didn't have
we
any
did-
cutting weapons. So you
Actually, we did
got
everything
leverage.
but chop.
Yeah.
Right, let's
I feel like we're a bit past that.
Don't tell the lady about all that stuff. She
Just watched
Oh.
everything just happen.
Okay.
But Moral
As
does
a
come
recapped
over.
in gory detail.
Moral does come over during all this and goes, "What have you found here?" And he sees your like hog-tied individual.
This is a man from the Order of Haverix.
spy in the camp.
Scout ahead.
Came to turn out people against us.
That
Figured it'd be good to bring to the meeting here in a minute.
that should sway quite a few people. Is
Yeah,
there
I
any
guess
bit
in the
of-
long run, we really got to thank this guy for showing up.
Helping us out a
Also,
little bit. I'll give him a kick with my foot.
Yes.
Question. Did we ask him if there's others?
Nope.
No, it didn't.
No, we didn't think of that one.
All right. Well,
I mean, he's still awake. I could untalk.
Leave the
Hogs.
questions to them. I just do the tackle.
Do you want to check?
Yes, I will do a
Yeah.
check right now. I'm gonna do a quick scan. I know the people of Brenfield pretty well.
So I'll allow somebody to help him just for bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll like lean down to the guy and loosen up the hog tie for the gag for a second and put in his mouth. Are there more of you out here? You heard that I was advocating to not give you over to the goblins to be eaten.
When the fires come and claim you, I, reborn in the have the last laugh.
All right, sure, buddy. Give him a little pat on the shoulder and re-gag his mouth.
And hold on, we have the best perception check of all time over here. What was that again,
I
Hawks?
assume it's great.
You said 63?
I don't
He's
think
dying.
63.
He's catching his breath right now.
Let's check the stream. Was it 63?
That's what he said.
23.
23.
There we go.
You
I might have
thoroughly
said
checked.
63, but
20
whatever.
with the plus 43 modifier.
Most of the town is gathered
Wait, we
up
played
at this camp.
Pathfinder?
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
right.
on, I'm still not listening. Okay.
Most
All
of
right.
the town is gathered up here. There may be a few stragglers going through houses surrounding, but everybody is recognizable to you. Recognizable
was
faces
alone.
all around.
I think he was alone. Maybe if there's someone... They probably already started running off into the woods once we very publicly tackled this guy, so...
It's fine.
It's gonna,
Let's, post haste head out of town once...
It's gonna
once we talk to
make
them.
sure, Patty, gets a good sniff of this individual so that if he tries to escape or anything, Patty can sniff him out.
Good idea. She does so.
Which is Guy Friendly's dog, if that hasn't been introduced to Rhinoscore yet.
Yeah.
So you guys gather up this individual. Anything else you're going to take with you? You still have
Well, we do-
the crowd of Brenfield that you need to tailor.
Yeah, we have not talked to them yet.
Yeah.
Right.
You do approach Helen though now.
But now we even have
I mean-
proof of the third party of
We-
the impending doom.
Do we want to approach people individually or just the town as a populace?
I think
personally think-
most of them are gathered. We can just kind of address them all.
Right. Yeah. That was my
Yeah.
thought now.
I cast guidance on you.
Yeah.
The moon is with you.
We have no idea how much time has passed for enhance
Yeah,
ability, so
Would it still be up?
Yes. This is all happening fairly quickly.
Yeah. We've done mostly just talking.
Yeah.
since-
I know, but it's
You
just I want to make sure. I don't want to just say you have advantage.
It is still
Yeah.
up. You have advantage. It's all still up.
Okay. Stand up in front of the people. Is Riverhill there? The mayor?
Creed is inside the door of the keep. As you kind of like all people together stand on a soapbox, he does peek it out.
Yeah. We'll shout out to them. People of Brenfield. I know I'm rather new to you here. Only been here a couple weeks. But during that time, I've grown to know you. Grown to like quite a few of you. Some of you not as much. But that is besides the point. Because we're all here today because we're all united in the hunt and strive for survival. Because of that, the goblins and bugbears and hobgoblins and all of their kind have been driven down south to our town for the need. And if we let them go their way, they will continue moving, pillaging, raiding, taking what supplies they want. But together, we could unite in a stronger bond with the people of Valamir down south. We can form a blockade, a brick wall vanguard, if you will, to fight back this Order of Averix, to whom have already sent an assassin into our...
I don't want to interrupt here. Are you... While you say what you like, if I am, let me know. Make a history check, Hogs. But continue.
If the Order of Averix comes down, we will not only lose our home and our goods, but those of us who... The only reason those goblins are here because of this threat of death that the Order of Averix have put upon them. And they will do the same thing to us when they reach us. Join with us now as we try to join with the goblins and their kind to fight back this force of evil that has risen up.
Hogs, you think back upon the mention of uniting. You think back to some old lessons you used to take with Eloise Elderberry. She, sits you down at her table, talks to you about points of history throughout the lands of Esteraria, and as a devout follower of her church, as she is, she does carry, you see, dangling around her neck, just around her bust, you can see, the pendant to Estra. These intertwined vine, wrapping around into this open hand, reaching out. A symbol of unity throughout the lands. Estra is a new god, one of the new gods, old god, new god, that is central to the Estelosian kingdom, the capital being Estra's Quay. It is a founding prophet deity who is said to have an avatar that lives amongst these lands, that is reborn every year, that has led, and during the Third Age, which you guys are currently in, united the kingdoms that used to be scattered during the early days of the First Age into the kingdom of Estelosia. So back in, you remember zoning out, just gazing longingly at Eloise as she rambles on about the history of these lands, and as it comes back to you now, and you hear the words unity, this continent's history is time and time again of opposing forces having to unite against some greater foe that emerged from the Wildlands. Where the Wildlands get their names is the only way for people to have survived these lands has been to unite in times past. That's why the strongest religion here within Esteraria is the church to Estra, which is the only other church here. Most of the inhabitants of the lands, pray to Estra. She has an avatar within Estra's Quay that very rich individuals can go speak to, supposedly, but she is a symbol of unity for many wizards. And just hearing this moment from Cruz just kind of brings that back to you. Flashback.
How does it look like the town responds? They seem swayed by him or not?
Well, your charisma check was 29, wasn't it? Or no, that was the previous one.
That was the previous one.
Did you roll yet?
One for this
Oh,
year.
roll, please.
No.
I'm sorry. At advantage with guidance.
I'm also insight checking the town to see.
Yes, please.
How they respond.
Natural 20.
I'll help
That's
you.
the one.
Hogs.
They're obviously
Hogs,
enchanted
I'll help
by
you.
this
I'm
man.
proficient.
Another natural one.
Even the man
Oh,
who's
bloody.
hogtied at your side, who has been going, is absolutely silent right now. He's just He's just completely quiet, looking up at like wide-eyed up at Cruz, like
Being a fanboy.
What was your insight check?
Yeah.
He got two nat ones. Off me helping him.
Oh boy. You are mesmerized by Cruz. You are like,
hey, look at this shiny rock. I still have it.
I look up at Cruz and I go, hello,
yeah, you
this rock looks just like
you
your
have forgotten your old crush and have found a new one.
Is that Alora herself? As the moonlight like shines around his head.
It's getting late.
Well, yeah, as you you can tell they are like intoxicated by his words. Just like you are. He did make a very compelling speech.
But how many poses did you strike?
But this is a very
I was very heroic.
Staff, but like your picture, staff between the arms.
Right.
I will just say
the whole time I'm just like sitting like this with my staff up there.
With many grudges still persisting from the year past, one in particular quite present in front of you, as Eloise does currently stand amongst the group of Brenfield citizens. She is one of the faces very hesitant to trust goblins after this tribe could have been the one who murdered her very close friend.
My bonus action hided, and I rolled a natural 3.
Naturally.
At the sight of Elo.
You're just like
I just whoop, behind Grovekeeper.
and still staring at Cruz. But yeah, you
some glowing
whole bunch of emotions are just like wrapped up in you right now. It is hard to get a judge on the crowd. All you would know is this is a very hard subject to approach. But they will follow this shiny man to the end of the road he's walking. So yeah, you hear just a like awe and kind of
weren't you the ones that were supposed to hunt that werewolf?
Right, and we are working on that.
Obviously, there's a lot going on.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now.
I just saw them traveling with one of them were-mahoo wolves.
He's
not a wolf.
Not a wolf. He's a cat. Wolf is a dog.
Sorry, were-cat.
What's a were-cat?
I don't know. Well, what is a were-cat?
It's him.
Rhinesker, just the entire town turns to look at you. You just hear they're absolutely silent. You just hear a single guy. You didn't say anything?
Right. Yep.
He just looks at him. He just looks at them like he said what he didn't say.
You just hear.
He's like,
do it again.
Ooh.
No. I don't
I'm
think
not.
that's a good idea.
He actually gets angry and he says, "I'm not your place."
Oh,
make an intimidation check.
I'm good at that.
It's actually pretty fair. Kind of messed up to make, ask him to do stuff like that. It's not like a party trick animal,
Right.
18.
You just hear the whole crowd go silent. You hear a couple, and then just like one head dips like down below the crowd. You can just see like a guy like slipping out the back.
Some other guy's like, I believe it.
They all turn back.
One person every time you look out into the crowd is slowly farther, closer to the exit.
You hear someone shout back. Well,
along with these new friends of ours, to head south to Valamir. We'll be moving as a group for safety.
Tell them that we need their help in moving them all.
And what if Valamir doesn't let these folk in?
Well, we will.
That's where all of us come in.
We will tackle that bridge when we get to Valamir. If possible, I would like to send a couple of you ahead to at least give a advance warning to the people of Valamir of our approach. It'd be better to come from you than to see us all on the hill.
Well, we don't really have any horses to spare. Do we go running? I don't. If we're heading out first, I guess we can figure it out on the road.
Just hear a bunch of like chatter amongst them. One person chimes in.
So you've got them convinced to side with us, right?
We are heading over there now to finish the final negotiations. We have a number of their people on our side already. And the last small collection of people we need to convince, we are heading over to presently to have that discussion.
And we need them to come with us.
We think it'd be best if everyone came.
Right. If you all would accompany us to that meeting, we could make sure that all people show a united front to these goblins, that we are not their enemy, and we are ready to stand by them when the order arrives.
You hear them chatter.
All of us?
Yes.
If you
the whole community.
A little bit more
it
clatter.
would be best.
A couple of. That's for all to go. I think stick together.
If we don't show up
and-
with everyone, it doesn't show as a sign of good faith.
Or a sign of unity amongst our own people.
You hear them all nod.
Okay. We'll follow you anywhere. Cruise.
Right. About that name.
It's actually Whirl.
We should start
Cruise!
calling me...
Cruise!
They all just start chanting.
Bad.
Iceman,
Oh,
Iceman,
gosh.
Iceman,
Yeah,
Iceman.
Blue guy.
You gotta leave the kicker for the end. Okay.
Thank you for the cheer, everybody. However,
It was like the first thing you said. I was just like, I couldn't wait. Oh,
My
boy.
name's Cruz.
From now on, if you would all mind calling me Will, there's a person out there that's looking for a guy named Cruz that looks like me.
Oh yeah, there was a guy who came through looking for you about about a week back or so, less than a week back. Did he find you? Like
he
saying
did
stuff
find
like
me.
Yeah,
Yep,
him.
He's not a nice guy. He tried to kill me.
Oh, yeah.
It was his. The other.
Yeah.
That explains why he was in town around the time someone blew that big hole in the back of the prison.
That was the immortal man who
right.
couldn't die.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So from now on, I can be called Whirl is my name.
Also, you know,
anybody
maybe
outside of us, if we're in public and you want to call me Cruz,
Make a persuasion check.
Not in public, in private. It's fine. Public, I'm Whirl. All right.
Also, just a general touch. If some shady-looking guy is asking about where we are, maybe don't tell him.
Why not?
16.
16. Okay.
Yeah, persuasion.
There's still some people chanting
That is
Cruise.
a
They
good
just
point,
didn't even
Hogs.
hear what you said there, but like a group in front of you heard it. And they're like, yeah, for sure. But there's like a bunch that are like, yeah, that Cruise guy is pretty neat.
One step at a time. One step at a time. We gotta, you know.
If you
We got
could
a whole-
spread the word,
They're
to
gonna
your
like
friends,
build a
to-
statue of you in town. They're like, Cruise, big bold letters.
Commemorate Cruise. The Ice
And then in
Genasi.
parentheses, for some reason, he wanted to be called Whirl.
Also known as Bro.
And then like the bottom of it is like, if looking for, call this number.
Often seen with Goblin, Furbolg,
Burns, or Alex, as he liked to be called.
tall Catman.
Scary werewolf.
Really
cat
really
guy.
noticeable people. Sticks right out. It's like a hand of sore thumbs, just all thumbs. All of you.
Oh,
And then there's Guy. You have 4 thumbs and 1 finger. That is that.
Like generic.
But the
human
finger's
name.
still in the thumb spot, so it still.
But
looks
it's the
weird.
middle finger. Yeah. So you guys gather up the group which follows Chanting Cruise. The band that is gathered out around here, there are some that have trickled in, maybe from a couple of other, you can see, sticking from other groups, but mostly the band of Uktagar's Hand groups up around you. A number of hobgoblins tracked by some smaller goblins. There is a single ogre who you had met previously, Daugul, who picks up the big log that was being used for the siege engine, carrying a jug under the other arm, gets ready to go follow you in, and you guys all march down the center row late at night to our camp.
I like how you're confused about it. Our camp?
There.
Yeah. Oh, look at all these fun guys.
Yeah, we are going
Like a
to
good
go ahead and
time.
mark your character down right here. Well, I mean, honestly.
Game.
Oh yeah. You can plop your character down right there.
Hogs will go in his favorite spot, behind Grovekeeper.
Hey, I'm like, we gotta get a custom made boot with just like a saddle, so that you can just sit behind and just be hidden.
We're gonna put like a little harness on your back.
Hey, buddy,
Just 2
stop.
handles that
That's
I
what the
could like,
backpack's for, right?
jump up on.
I got
Honestly.
like stupidly
just
confused there
gotta
for a
get
second,
one of
'cause I was,
those,
like jumped thinking of my dog, and I'm like, hey, why?
We're bringing all the other loot, right?
Gotta-
to give to the.
sure.
Sorry, the
Yeah.
German Shepherd was sleeping,
I'm
and
getting
he,
whatever you're handing
hey.
me.
he heard he heard his sister knock over the
Nice.
bottle, and he went crazy.
Mm.
Oh, I understand. The stupidest thing I always do is when I'm DMing and I want to make a knocking sound, I'm like, knock, 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 and then I just hear my dog go
Your
off. I'm like,
dogs.
why do I do that? I like every time.
Hey, no, buddy, it's okay.
Um,
You're fine. Don't bark no more.
But yeah, you guys are marched up the street to the back end of where the row of houses end and the farms begin. There is like a small outcropping of like plateaued earth that has been gathered, a number of supplies around now, lined by torches as you're marched in. A bunch of tents erected here at the northern end of camp, one after another. Just like sheets are pulled back as like goblins peek their head out and start muttering amongst themselves as like a hobgoblin around a fire talks to a bugbear, and they all just kind of like give you looks. Many of the bugbears are here by the entrance, and as they are members of the Slayers, they like a couple of them behind you as you enter the center of camp here. As you move through with a retinue of both bugbears, hobgoblins, and goblins alike, you are led through camp as there are drums that do begin to play. You can see a number of individuals throughout the camp, just mostly on the center plateau as you walk in, pull aside the singular drum and just start banging it. You just hear the doom, boom, 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 as you're like just this beat which like flows throughout the camp as you're walked through and up the nearby ramp here, led in by Moral. You can hear like a number of gasps go across the group as you're led through, up the ramp, and through
just left
to the
behind.
other side.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, Hogs doesn't need to go.
I'm following.
He's blending in with the other goblins.
As you get into the
Yeah.
camp,
Yeah, I go to a campfire and I'm like, so
What's up, homies?
see that?
You
Phillies
do
game
see-
recently?"
You do see there another ogre, this one with like this large frame backpack built upon his back. Just like kind of different like rafts and like platforms that different goblins can stand on. One currently looks over the ledge to see you guys as you approach. There is a camp of hobgoblins. They're sat around the fire, and as they look to see one of their leaders walk in, Moral, they look very confused, torn as they look the other side of the camp, where you can see at the large tent in the center here emerge a hobgoblin with a
Fire. My one weakness.
Oh shit. That is Cruz's weakness.
that
It is my weakness,
actually
in all fairness. Yeah,
And it is very much his weakness.
it is very much. Yeah, please keep the fire away from me.
Come on, he's made of ice, guys. That's so rude.
Guess guidance on Cruz.
wait, why didn't that
In other words, you touch Cruz.
Yeah. At this point, Cruz, you just like every now and then you just like feel this little like
Yeah.
hand on your leg,
up your
on your
thigh.
calf. No, not on his upper thigh. It's on his calf. It's less weird. I put my hand right in the middle
you
of
go.
your ass.
you watch as he walks
Whoa
out with
there.
a torch.
The great ass.
Holding a long
Rook, what are you
sword.
doing? We're in public. Ah, hogs!
I put runt in your pants.
Are you done?
Just remember, guys,
Yep.
that's
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
Thank you.
You guys walk
Okay.
And you see on the far end of the camp as the hobgoblin brushes aside a flap of his tent, coming out with a torch in the other hand. He points it toward you all as he draws his sword. Out of the sheath, you can see this long, jagged, long sword with like this like crescent cut in it around the top. And as he holds it out on the other side of the torch,
he shouts out, "Moral, why do you bring outsiders into our camp? I have wondered what has taken so long in your siege, and I see now you have been what? Plotting with the enemy." Moral speaks.
this is all in common, might I add.
Okay.
I have discussed a future for our tribe that I believe we should follow.
He takes a few steps forward and back into the center of the camp. You can see there's like a long pen on the outside of this like platform where inside two wolves peek their head out. Anyone with dark vision can see this. Two dire wolves peek their head up. The back one is like white, as white as snow. Anybody who wants to make a nature check on it?
Before we came in, just for fuck it,
Some
because
nice
it's dark,
shadows over there.
just because it's dark and whatnot. Before we came in, I will give everyone 300 feet of dark vision. Everyone in the current call.
Everyone.
8.
Yeah, all three of you.
20.
Okay.
20. That is clearly a winter wolf. It is small, young, if anything. But those eyes look with a knowing which like chills you to the core. What did you roll, Grovekeeper?
You said it was nature?
Yeah.
16?
16.
Actually, no, 15, sorry.
Yeah, I would say
So -2.
say with a 15 you both can easily tell that is I would say what you make out is that it's not any normal.
Yep. It's a different kind.
You all enter And as you see behind you in this camp, standing up with a group of hobgoblins marked with the Uktagar symbol, you can see in there are another hobgoblin wearing winter wolf cloak, just like white furs down the shoulder, and this tanned white, this like tinted white leather cloak that reaches down past his feet to the ground. He stands up, broad-shouldered, with a bow upon his back. As you enter, you can see a couple goblins fill in behind him, who you can only assume to be the leader of the Wolfpack clan, Cagnog the White Wolf. As you enter, you can see next to the wolf pen there are a couple goblins gathered there, all painted black mouths, kind of serving food to this like very large portly goblin with like painted tarry mouth, just different like tribal markings painted across his body, and he is just large, big gut, broad shouldered, like standing almost human sized, maybe like a short human. He is just so I don't think you were ever given the name of the leader. You also see a couple like crawling up the side over one of the nearby like fences. You can see a couple like bone clad goblins which kind of scurry in behind this one rather muscular goblinoid that stands hunched with like a meaty neck, like adorned with just these rows of bones with a skull like massed into like this like massive different like almost like a grape butchel of different skulls kind of massed around the neck, and you can just see just a bunch of bone daggers around his waist.
Does he have the staff in his hand?
Yes. You can see, not only does he have the staff in his hand, you can see, sat across the log that, the white wolf just stood up from, you can see a dire wolf pelt. You can also see, yeah, you can also see that Ug-Og, who is currently you'll actually see him right here. He has like this like horned helmet upon his head, and you can see the cup just like daintily sat at his meaty hip. It is minuscule at most. But as he comes out here, Clav Rel speaks up, and goes, "They wish to speak of a future of," and like before he can finish his sentence, he is cut off. "I will not hear from you. If they wish to speak to me, they can speak it."
I'll step forward then without another introduction and say, "Very well, I will."
Whirl.
What? Yep.
Just making sure we don't get a cruise accident.
Right.
We're gonna get it down one of these interrogation moments.
Right.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. You step
My
forward,
name
Whirl.
is... Step forward. I will. My name is Whirl of Brenfield. And I stand here with our clan, showing their full support of my statements to come. We propose a mutual agreement between our two peoples One where you will no longer have to pillage and steal to make your living for your protection, but we can work hand in hand to rid all of us of this evil that has pushed you down for good. We will gather what supplies we have in order to further our efforts, and as one unit march south to the town of Valamir, where we will unite with our forces there within their walled city to help drive back the Order of Averix. What say you?
He laughs.
You insult the word clan and tribe. Your people are
I
scattered.
actually don't think I ever said those two words.
I think you said our tribe at least of Brentfield.
You said clan. You said clan.
Okay.
Oh,
Nonetheless,
maybe I
he
didn't.
continues.
Nevertheless.
Thank you for that.
No, like I straight up interrupt him like, did I say those words? I don't know that I said those words.
Yeah, I think you said clan.
My bad. Go ahead.
Your people are a bunch of scattered fools who mine could run through like squealing pigs if I wished. What is the point of siding with your people?
The fact that our people may be, some of us may be weaker than yours, but your clan is held together by a very light bond, one of which is survival, which, at this point, I see as not very likely, because the next place you're going to run into is Valamir. And what do you think they're going to do when you go to pillage and raid all of their homes? They're going to send their forces out and slaughter every last one of you. However, if we all bind together as one unit, one group, we can drive back the order. And you can live the rest of your pretty little life as a leader of whatever goblins you want.
At this point, he goes to you. You see, he like points the sword toward you, and he goes to speak. Right as Moral chimes in.
The Uktagar's hand has decided. We stand with the shiny man and his people.
Also, we brought gifts.
Don't have to call me shiny man. No,
We
right.
brought gifts.
Yes. Also, we brought some goods that you might find, you might like as a show of our good intentions to your cause.
What?
I'll just motion to
But they're like gems and
throw 'em
cool
forward.
stuff.
What are you throwing out here? I was not aware of this.
Basically everything we looted apart from.
Yeah, because we're doing all the gems, the polished ones, the unpolished agates, right?
I'm willing to give all the gold that we found. I don't know about you guys.
I'm okay with
apart
that,
from
too.
the.
He only
the
had 3 agates. He polished all of them.
So list
Yeah.
Oh, I
list
thought-
off what you're offering here.
Well, from Hogs's loot, that mean and Grovekeeper found, we're offering the goat head, the ram head, or elk head, or whatever it was.
It was an elk head.
Yeah, an elk head with the fancy like time.
Okay, gotcha.
Thing. The 3 square
The
yards
wheel
of hide.
of time.
A total of 40 gold pieces.
Okay.
6 gems. One of them, the really fancy one.
Okay.
Really, the black one, the super nice one. The rest of them were
Gotcha.
The fine ruby necklace.
Gotcha.
Boots.
Bunch of trinkets
short sword,
then. Yeah.
Mugs.
No, I still have the short sword on my hip.
Never mind, not the
Gotcha.
short sword.
He's got to use it in battle.
Yep.
That's right.
That's Ugog.
Yeah, and then I assume Rhinaskar also has a bunch of, because he wrote down all the other stuff
All those other trinkets.
made by.
Oh yeah, like the ones he made more pristine. Yes, those are thrown out as well.
Yeah.
All of those. And are you giving up all the money, all the other money that we found? Oh, come on, man!
But you throw all this out, and he looks about it. I care not for these trinkets. I care only for the survival of my people. And as he says that,
gather them all back up.
Do you really?
Well, no, he doesn't. No,
okay.
he doesn't.
More
As he says that, though, he is interrupted as Ug-Og stands up and goes, Ug-Og believes these people to be the way to survival. Ug-Og sees only destruction without them. And you can see with him as he stands up, all around the camp, every single bugbear stands up as well. You can see the face of Zrovek. Atop his mound, he looks about at... It seems I have been conspired against. He looks down to you. My people have been wronged by the town of Valamir in the past.
Well, were you raiding and pillaging and killing people?
No. We allied with them in the war to save these lands, and were once living amongst them, driven to the hills when they felt uncomfortable. The town of Valamir sent my grandfather and my mother into a life of struggle, one they came out of, and then now we've been cast back in. I have no reason to believe the words of humans. But
Well, it's a good thing I'm not a human.
That it is. With now.
May I say something?
Yeah, please go for it.
Well, first off, do I, as a history buff, somewhat, does that check out? Does that strike a bell to be true?
Yes.
In the past?
Yeah. You know your town was specifically open to people who fled Valamir because Valamir was driving away goblinoid and orcish individuals.
Cool. Well, I will say that your people may not be the only people that were affected by that certain instance. A number of these people in this town also share that backstory. But I will say one thing confidently for every person in this crowd behind me, and that is, we will stand with you and not Valamir in efforts, if that altercation happens again, to try and stop it. For it is unjust. And it is wrong.
That is my promise as well.
I also think it would look better if the people of Brenfield, who have a relationship with Valamir, would be able to say, hey, these individuals need our help, as opposed to, hey, they burned our town down and stole all of our stuff.
So, with the Uktagar's hand at your back, with the Slayers of Slogglemeal standing beside you, with gifts sent out to each of the tribes, 3 of the tribes. I need a persuasion check. Getting something? Are you guys forgetting? Nothing else to present.
The
No, I
other
believe we did
chieftains
all.
haven't said anything yet.
Well, one of them did.
2 of them did.
The one with the
To
slayers, right?
the two that stand with you have said stuff.
Apart from stating, like with the, do we want to show off like the kills that we have, like the?
Oh, right, yeah. Hey, we do have one other thing to present to you. I'll call forward the slave guy, the guy we have bound.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like
that
in my-
guy.
in my
that guy's a
hands,
great
yeah.
thing to remember.
Right.
Holy shit! Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Mhm.
For thematic purposes, I'll just throw him forward at your feet. Face in
you
the
guys
dirt.
remember in the middle of this man about to speak, you go, oh, one more thing, and
Just
throw out this man hog-tied, which just slams onto the ground, dust billowing out from around him, and it's
I'll just say to him, a gift for your greatness.
What is
This man is a spy, sent from the Order of Averex to turn our people against him. Against us. We found him, rooted him out, and captured him.
I think it's only just you decide what is done with him.
As your people have been wronged the most by him.
He looks you guys down. Okay. So. Now, with that on the table, that lowers the DC. Even more. So, I need a persuasion check. At advantage. With everything in...
Is guidance still up? If not, I would try to have upped it to where
Let's not
it
push
would
our
have
luck
lasted as
here.
long.
Yeah, guidance you can be
1
up
minute.
with advantage. Your DC, if there's anything else somebody wants to throw on the table, now is the time to do it.
I don't like
Speak
the
now.
face you're making.
It's a DM. It's his job.
No, the face Chris is making. The guy with the fucking dice.
Oh well. The dice decide the narrative, guys.
Yeah.
That's a 13.
Where did I lose my pen?
Well, I'm prepared for combat.
Don't move.
So,
No, DC.
I'll go through it for you.
Get a D4?
30 DC is what it started out at. 5
Right.
off for a clan with you, tribe with you.
Iktigar. Cool.
5 off for another tribe with you.
Mm-hmm.
Full standing. 20 DC.
Mm-hmm.
1 point for a bribe. 1 point for a bribe. I'm sorry. 1 point for a bribe. I'll say that much. 2 point for a great bribe. On the dire wolf pelt. 17. 2 more for a great bribe on the staff for the bone tribe. 15. With the captive from the Order of the Averex rooted out and offered forth, your DC is dropped down a whopping 4 points. And you guys totally almost skipped the Order of the Averex.
Yeah, we did.
Oh my god!
You guys, like, offering him dead was going to be 2, offering him alive was 4. Yeah, you guys definitely
Ropekeeper
narrowly
likes
skirted
to
by there.
grab people that try to run away.
You guys
He did it with
definitely
the little people.
you guys definitely had that in the bag with everything you prepared. I thought I didn't think it would be so close. I thought you guys would clear it by far.
The dice always are a thing.
A natural
Oh my
1
God.
and a natural 4.
What'd you roll on the D4? I'm curious.
With the that was a 2.
Hey.
The D4 did it because I think that makes it a. It was what, a DC like. Or no, it was a DC 11.
It was like a 11 or 12.
You would have beatsed it without the guidance.
But as you say that, there's like this long period of looking over all of you, like staring you guys down, looking about, and just absolute silence fills the air. You hear like a couple more awkward coughs that fill the silence, just chirps from crickets, and you hear a voice from behind you all go, "I think there is only one wise choice." As Cagnog, the White Wolf, speaks directly looking up to Zrovek. As on the other side, you can see this jagged bone leader with his like different skulls slam his staff down and go, "Ekmegar wants change." And finally, walking kind of timidly up the steps here toward the man on top here, you can see a guy approach and just tug on some clothing. The portly goblin just like move on up and go, "I think it might be." And just like as he goes up, he smacks away the hand, bringing his sword up. "What is your name?" Pointing it toward you.
Whirl.
No. Your little tribe's name here.
Brenfield?
No, I think he means
No.
our party.
I see. One tight-knit group, bound by blood, leading this charge. You all, he gestures to you guys standing in front of him. What do you call yourselves?
Quick huddle.
Turn around.
We'll.
Quick huddle. Like,
Bright Oscar has known you guys for a day.
right.
I swear I almost just blurted out Moonseekers. I thought it sounded so cool.
Well, I was thinking of like playing off of his words. He said we abandoned blood. Why not go with like the Blood Brothers?
Oh, well, Dorenia's female, but I mean, sure, I think the message is still put across, yeah. What about, I don't know, none of us really work with blood a lot, you know?
I mean,
right.
I do.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, it depends on what you mean, because I mean, we do murder people.
I mean, we kind of don't a lot, but we also do. I don't know, it's weird.
How about just bound in blood?
How would you all feel about playing off the prophecy of like the flame bearers?
Oh, I kind of like that. That's cool.
Sure. Don't care.
I think, sure, I don't oppose it.
How have we not thought of this before?
I mean, names more are things that I think should come to you. Some of us do use fire. There's a good number.
I don't really use fire.
You could tie it to more something symbolic, like a torch bringer.
Oh, I didn't realize we were whispering so loud.
No, this is
That's
this is
Moog.
Moog.
Oh.
Right, yeah.
I forgot Moog is always there.
I
and
mean-
he's just like,
Also
You
a very
could
tall
do-
wolf-like individual.
Just
Yeah,
T-posing
sorry
in the
about that.
background.
He
Sorry.
reaches over to you.
You're just-
Dimitri,
You're just like really sneaky sometimes. You really startle me.
He's quiet.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
around the huddle, he's just like, "Hello, Red Asker." Yeah, we don't like.
Just torchbearer, torch holder, I don't know. Light bringer.
You hear from the back.
oh, okay. Just make it up a name, bro. You got this. We believe you.
What, you want me to make it up?
Yep.
Change it later.
I don't know. I don't really know if I trust Whirl to make up the name. I'm not gonna lie. He kind of.
Listen, he's already.
I thought of Whirl, to be fair.
Well,
Right. I'll turn around.
Oh fuck!
We call ourselves. What do you want? The flame bears, brothers
Sure.
and sisters?
Flame bears,
Go
flame
with your
bears, flame
thing.
bears, flame bears, flame bears.
We are the flame bearers.
Fuck! Shit! We shouldn't have done flame bears.
You just told me to go with it.
No, shut up.
then
As I will hold my hand up and just shoot off an Eldritch Blast into the sky, hot and red, as it flies up.
welcome, flame bearers, to and town of Brenfield, to the blood pact of the chaste, or
We can go with blood brothers.
Ugturug Tagal.
Should've
He
gone-
says in Goblin, which does mean the same. And you can hear just an eruption of cheers, just like from and roars from all around the camp. Goblins, bugbears shout, hobgoblins let out cheers of "We stand together," and the town of Brenfield looks absolutely confused. Let me make a couple rolls.
Fuck! We should have gone with something about the woods. We're all like woodsmen.
They look about and you just see a couple individuals. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah! Woohoo! Just like various cheers, just like erupting out to just fill out into a roar of cheers. Well then, flame bearers.
Are we sticking with that?
Yeah,
Last chance.
We will
And-
follow you
Fuck!
on your path to Valamir. And you will be the ones
Right, it's
to
too late
vouch
for the
for
flame
us.
bears. We will.
Do come in peace. We wish to see our tribe prosper and grow. And if that is to be done hand in hand with the people of this country, then that is the way of this tribe. Hoots and hollers commence once more around the camp, and people start to like give out cheers of drink, and you can see as like casks are broken into, like
So,
flasks are filled. And
Before everyone starts partying,
the
um,
hobgoblin chief does not do this. He starts stepping down and walking toward you guys.
okay, yeah.
He
So
walks down. And,
before everyone gets too crazy and partying and whatnot, we, not to try and step on your toes here or anything as like decision makers or anything, but we have been thinking about this all day, and we kind of have a plan already if you want to hear us out on what we should do.
I'm here to hear you out. Come sit around the
Cool.
fire. And he walks you to the northern camp where you can sit down and talk to him. What your plan is.
Cool.
There
Cool.
you can actually see as like standing around the fire is Ugg, who gets a glare at first from Zrovek before he like looks past to you all and gives you like a nod. As like you guys all sit down around the fire, he goes, "Well, then what is it? What do you propose?"
Well, the plan is that we should leave out as soon as we can. Really, honestly, maybe
Well,
sleep here tonight, but
Yes, we
We need to
definitely
leave.
just
First thing in the morning, we
From
need
the
to head south.
information that we got from their scout, they're only 2 to 3 days at best away. So we were saying we need to rest and then head out right away, and if we can get to Valamir and get reinforcements or even get them just to let everyone in, it's a more defendable city.
Also, the road to Valamir will not be an easy task. We need to make sure that everyone in all of our groups are fed well enough to where we don't have any infighting.
We'll need hunters to go out every day and make sure we can either go ahead of the groups to try to collect ample food, or spend extra time behind and catch up afterwards.
Also, any shaman in your groups, and likewise all of the religious folk of our groups, we will all work together to also try and feed everyone with our magical gifts, if possible.
Now, the one thing to be cognizant of with the magical gifts is it is imperative that, despite how little it may seem, each person only eats one.
The berries.
For certain ones, like
For
the
certain
berries,
berries,
yeah.
right.
He nods, he goes, "Well, you all look like you've given this good thought.
Yeah.
You're giving me faith I made the right call. We will set out tomorrow morning, first things. We have carts readying, loading supplies already. We're prepared to move out as quick as possible." Go ahead.
Good.
Rhinasker, he literally just waves.
He goes, he's like, he continues for a minute. He goes, and at first light, we will try to head out. If we can have as many, go. You don't have to raise your head. Yes, tall one.
We have another problem that we're failing to realize.
Address again, yeah.
I was getting there.
Well, I guess I'll explain it. So the group of us, the flame bears, anyways,
we can still change it, right? Like,
listen, okay, the flame bears, we have another problem that befalls Brenfield, and we won't be able to set out with everyone tomorrow morning. We'll have to stay behind for a little bit and deal with that first. Hopefully, it shouldn't take more than a day. But then we'll be on the road double time to try and catch up with you all to continue the trek towards Valamir. But
to be more specific, we have a quarry that has plagued us, that if it falls into the hands of the Order of Averex, will be incredibly detrimental to all of our causes. So we need to hunt it down and kill it before it can become a further problem.
That is, if it already isn't.
So, go ahead. Somebody. I don't know how I can do this. Rhinasker, specifically, go ahead and make a history check for me.
What does it have to deal with?
History of your kind.
I was just checking if I had advantage. Wow, double 17s. That's great. So a 19.
Oh, good. My history.
You would know that the Order of Averex wouldn't let your kind in. While they do, like, worship power, your curse is technically infernal, and you have been hunted down by the Order of Averex, like your people in the past. So, just upon that being mentioned, that's something that would dawn on you.
I would probably bring that up and remind them, it's like, they won't take that power, but anyone who is infected by it will become overwhelmed. And let's say a member of the order does get it, it will then spread throughout their problem and make it a huge
one. He does look rather perturbed by that statement. I don't know how the tribe will take to those leading us on this journey not being there for a leg of it.
You have to understand that the power that this individual has the power to infect all of those it can infect all that survive the attacks, and in doing so can enrage those and spread it even more.
I stepped on your tail. Why are you lying right there?
Dog booby trip.
Dog booby trap. I stepped on your tail. Now I feel bad. You're making me feel like the dick. He goes, I understand this is something you must do. We must move out tomorrow, so I cannot control every goblin of every tribe within this pact. I cannot control the newest members, our town of Brenfield. If situations arise, chaos could ensue. You're not there to quell it.
But we have those who are here that can work together to
So long as
Yes. Okay, so
Yeah.
mechanically,
As long as,
I've already got this established. Let's just talk mechanically.
all right.
Let's break
All
the
right.
wall.
Let's talk
Um,
mechanics.
This is a journey. You guys you have talked them into a journey. So coming up is a time skip, or essentially one that is. You'll be leveling up, most likely by the end of it. Definitely. You'll be journeying, to Valamir, alongside, I assume, taking on various roles. If you're not there for a leg of it, catching up, that's valid. There are legs of it, you can venture off to do stuff. I roll on an event table to see if events occur on each section of the journey. Some events occur, some they're literally going to be anywhere from a fight to a stolen good that a kid from a different tribe is being accused of, and it's a squabble somebody's going to have to resolve, and depending on how you resolve it, tensions could get better or worse. If you're not there for especially the beginning leg of it, it's just going to be you're going to come back to a whole bunch of issues, and eventually issues do grow into full-on derailment. So something to consider. You are going to be the problem solvers of these situations. That's your role upon this journey. These situations also ranging from you're running out of food. Those are some of the situations as well.
Well, as I am one who will be missing next week, I mean, I don't know how long you guys think it'll take to go after Asher Townsend. If it's a one session thing, I could just split off with the people of the town.
Well, that's the thing. I would ask Uktagar, or is that his name? I can't
Moral is the leader of Utgar's hand.
like
Moral's the
head.
guy that we know.
Yeah.
The
Right,
head
Ukagar
guy.
is the guy
the
who's
head
the head of
goblin,
all
It
yeah,
was
the
the
clans.
Z
Oh.
name, I thought.
Oh, Zrovek is the biggest leader. Yeah,
Zrovek.
the chief of the
Because
pack.
he's talking with us right now.
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I would ask him if he has a couple horses for us to borrow. That way we can get there and back very quickly without missing too much.
Didn't they feed the horses to the goblins?
No, we have They have looted the horses, and the horses are currently carrying all their goods. All the horses of the town have been put to a caravan that they've been putting together.
Our horses are somewhere.
We would probably only need to borrow like 3 horses.
Well,
maybe
right,
4.
because we could pair up, right? Like
Hogs and Grovekeeper.
He goes, I have 2 steeds, and then gestures over to the pen where you see the Winter Wolf as well as the Dire Wolf that I can offer. The horses are needed for pulling carriages. They
definitely take
can be testy. Are you good with animals?
I'm decent.
Very good.
Hog's pretty good.
Okay, well, good luck.
2 of us specialize.
I'm very used to direwolves specifically.
The Velkar, come here. And you watch as he walks down, walks out of the camp, goes to the center where you can see the squirming guy currently squirming, goes, picks him up, walks over to the pen, and goes, Velkar, dinner. Throws him over, and the wolves just start digging at him. And he points to the white wolf at the back, and he goes, Velkar here, as like the white wolf just like pulls apart like an arm and just splatters his coat with
just has
red.
The biggest grin on
You can see he goes, Velkar here isn't a dire wolf. He's a winter wolf, and you can see as he says that the Velkar looks up and looks at him, looks at you. They're much more intelligent. If you have time, maybe you can learn his language. And
I'm intrigued. I like the he and I would probably get along, being a cold person myself.
he'll look at you all. Bring them both back.
We wouldn't think of doing anything other than that.
Agreed.
I mean, I would never. As a matter of fact,
The longer you know us, I think you'll find the amount of care that we have for animals, specifically, as a group,
Well,
pretty high.
if you're gonna be gone for the first leg of travel, I will do what I can to keep these tribes united. But would you come back to?
We'll make sure to talk
Hopefully
to.
it'll just be only a day or 2. Go ahead.
And also, we'll make sure to talk to the leaders of Brenfield and make sure that they're also very on it.
What is it exactly you are facing?
A creature of the were.
Right.
A creature of the were.
Yeah.
A loop guru, I believe, is what they're referred to as.
A loop guru, yeah.
Goes. Oh.
Have you had any sightings of it?
Personally, no. But we know not to mess with such creatures.
Yeah.
We have
we're
made
kinda
appropriate
stupid.
arrangements with weapons and ammunition being magical and silvered.
He'll go, what I have run into is a wizard of sorts to the north. Tried to lead a band of goblins astray on our way down here in a forest not far northwest of here. It was an odd, pale man, from all reports. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with the situation, but he used something of charming magic to lure them into a trap. That helps you upon your journey. Use that information as you will. But
does this description remind me of anyone? Being a local?
He doesn't give much of a description except for like a pale human.
Can I think of any pale?
Go ahead and roll an
armor?
insight check.
Oh,
No.
No. Okay.
8.
She said to the north.
Never really. Had
To the north.
That's where
the forest in the
that's
northwest.
Yeah, that's where Daggerin is headed.
Is that him?
That's
Is
not
he pale?
Daggerin.
No, he's
we
not
know
pale.
Daggerin. We met Daggerin.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think.
Daggerin. That's Daggerin. One of Daggerin's problems that he's going to take.
That he's
He
going
was
to
a very
take care
pale
of?
wizard.
All right. So it's not an ally then.
Puppy.
Penny.
She's just
It
saying
was the smile on her face that got me.
We love Penny in this house.
No,
Just the looking straight up, big grin, like yeah,
she is just being a little shit right now, just clawing the door.
The empty head. Sorry.
Yeah, no, on the insight check.
Yeah, I got an 8.
I will. We actually got information last week from the Ham that said to the east they had reports of missing, or northeast, they had reports of missing hunters with wolf tracks headed in that direction.
Right, yeah, that's where we were going to
Did I say northeast yesterday?
Northeast.
Last week, I don't know.
Yeah, I have it written down.
Uh,
To the northeast.
This is good. We need a note taker in this party.
uh,
We're all fucking stupid.
I met
If you notice, that's what I've been doing the whole time.
I
Just so you
might
know.
have meant northwest. Wait,
Northwest.
Northwest.
northwest yesterday.
As in
Northwest,
northwest.
So
Yeah.
I say northeast instead of north.
Yeah, northwest.
Well,
West
the goblin guy said it was north, so it still is just as close aligning, correct?
What do you mean? This guy, the guy just said northwest. Yeah, he
Yeah,
said.
the wizard he
He just said
north?
northwest
Okay.
of here. Yeah, he said north in a
Then
forest
it's
just
perfect.
northwest of here.
Is Azure Townsend a wizard?
No,
No,
not that
He's
we
a-
know of.
he's a hooligan, an asshole.
He seems to be a fighter.
Oh God.
He was he did not dress as a wizard. He was in like tattered rich man's clothes.
I think he accent surged. I feel like he did. I don't know.
Could you describe him more?
I did not have here, 1 second.
Well, you didn't see him.
Asher Townsend wasn't dressed fancy either.
No.
He was dressed in kind of rags
Garaka!
by the end.
Garaka, come here. You watch as a goblin comes up just like covered in like patches of hide just all across a cloak, just kind of like patchworked in. He comes up with like a bow, a short bow like strapped over his chest, and he goes, "What is it?" Tell them what you saw in the forests to the northwest.
The pale lizard?
He wasn't. He was some sort of spellcaster. I wouldn't say wizard. I think of the pointy hats and jumbledy words. His words just felt like, well, it was like butter to my ear, and you were so beautiful. I was like enchanted by the look of his just eyes. Drew me in, and what he said, I just wanted to follow. I don't. I was very pale.
What time of day was this?
It was at sunset.
What did Sabarine look like?
Not
Oh,
that.
The half elf.
This was just some pale, raggedy-looking human. He looked like he'd been in the forest for some while. He wore clothes that looked tattered and ruined, covered in dirt, head to toe.
With the reports I've gotten from Dagger about the things that have been going on with what he's hunting.
What he's hunting is an elf.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay, gotcha.
But the
Oh.
description that he's given me
So,
about what that elf is, could I put two and two together?
yeah, go ahead. Yeah, make an insight check for sure. I'll
20,
yeah.
23.
You flashback here to a conversation you've had with Dagrin in the woods before he set out upon the mission. He tells you how he is after a individual who is currently dealing with some sort of plot brought to ready these lands for the coming of some great being in recent days. With a 23 insight, honestly.
Tell us your secrets.
Because I'm trying to think, because he also gave me reports of the lesser versions being scattered in this area.
Yes. So what you guys know is, it is essentially the first day of summer, right now. It is, I guess not exactly,
Check the lunar cycles.
yeah, no, it is so it's essentially the first day of summer. Pretty much. It's the first week of summer. Okay, no, I don't. Yeah, okay, so it is the first. It is the first week of summer. And what you have been told is that there is an individual that he is in search of who is performing a ritual. He has been hunting these creatures for some time. He has narrowly wiped them out. They have, from what he's gathered, they are on some plot to darken these lands for the coming of the family Dumont. They are coming to this land the first full moon in summer, and upon their arrival, they are to bring around upon a new era of darkness with them. He has been trying to stop a sect of these creatures from trying to prepare the lands for their coming, and also some darker ritual at hand. But it is supposed to be some apocalypse to strike all light from these lands. You know that the ritual performed as well. That he has hunted down this one person to the narrow edge of his life about a year ago. And when he came to you to tell you this about a year back, that he screwed up on this is not the big screw up that you most recently, he is what he's considered screwed up once more, and allowed this creature to perform a ritual within the area of Brenfield. He has possibly increased his numbers. It's an ancient ritual that's hard to perform, but basically he's here to make sure that that ritual doesn't come to its full fruition, and also to stop Alandir.
We should go investigate that sighting to them.
Well, I think it's gonna. I don't know if I feel okay taking that extra time.
Wait, what extra time?
To go investigate this guy.
He didn't.
It's the same area. That
Yeah,
we already know
no, he was just saying.
Okay.
Yeah. I see what you mean. I'm sorry. I forgot what you were talking about. Well, do you guys know where? Do you guys have any clue where Astor Townsend is?
I mean, honestly, no, not really. Right?
Believe we do.
The last time we've seen him, he attacked us.
That's why it's like, yeah, it'd be great to find him, but we don't have any leads.
Yeah, that was our lead, pretty much, currently, so...
But now we know there's a wizard up there instead?
Yeah, I guess.
Person acting like a wizard.
Well, I mean, it's not like Astor Townsend might not be getting help from a wizard that may or may not be a necromancer making corpses fight with them.
Well, if the Order of Averix finds him, then they'll probably kill him, right?
Astor Townsend, they probably would not like him. No.
They wouldn't like either of the two.
What does he look like when he's not a big furry beast?
Astor
a human.
Yeah,
I'll Astor Townsend.
He's a human. As long as he stays human, he'll be welcomed in as one of them.
That's true.
It doesn't really seem to be something he has great control over. He is murdering. He was murdering people like in the middle of town.
I suppose he was.
Also true.
What I will say is it's getting late. It's 11:53.
Yeah.
So we will settle this discussion and debate within the chat between the two sessions here. And I would hope you guys decide whether, well, I mean, either way I'm preparing the journey. They are preparing for a journey now. The Allied Pact, the Blood Pact of the Chaste, now including the citizens of Brenfield, as well as our Flame Bearers? Question mark? Question mark? We will decide if our heroes will be journeying with them. The first leg of the
all of us are woodsmen.
True.
And we went with the flame bearers.
We're the wooden wanderers. Come on.
Ooh, see, that's good.
Oh, we're the wander. No, I'm gonna get DMC.
We're the woes of the wildlands, you know?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Anyway,
I got
yeah, we'll pick up there next week, starting a journey, possibly a long, prolonged period, depending on what information is gathered at the start of next session. But, yeah, you've got to skedaddle before the Order of Averix comes.
Chris B., should we as players be ready for level 5?
Yes, please be ready for level 5.
Next week?
Possibly.
Okay,
It depends. It depends on what you guys are doing. I mean, either way, if you're going into a battle, I just don't know.
Do
if
you
you
think
guys
we'll level mid-session is what I'm asking, I suppose? Or
No.
at the end of the session?
It'll most
Okay,
likely
then.
be at the end
So
of the session.
We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, probably not. But do get it in mind in case. So, like, you can let me know if you're going.
Yeah.
If you're going sorcerer next level and you've been a fighter this whole time, I'd like to know. If you're, yeah, just let me give me a heads up on any of the weird stuff. But yeah, we'll sort out who they're chasing down next, what leads they're following. But until then, we are fleeing the Order of Averix together, united as one. We've brought peace to the lands, and now we are saying peace to Ustream. Good night.
Goodbye.
Sleep tight and don't let the
From the
bed
flame
bugs
bearers.
devour you.